Okay, so I forgot to check mod updates before. I deleted I deleted most of the saves to make room. And then I was like, all right, I should check mods, and yeah, there's a bunch of updates. So I'm gonna have to I want to restart the game once these are updated just to make sure it's. So, yeah, start of the stream is a little. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's 100%. The other two shouldn't take that long. It's nice that the backpack thing got an update. I have absolutely no idea what that update's going to entail. And then we got, okay, so we have unofficial. I got backpacks there just to make sure it works. That fucked everything up. Guess I don't need these anymore. I'm not going to run these ever again. Don't really need that. Okay. And just to guarantee it doesn't get all fucky, because once you start messing with mod order and downloading mods and crap like that, it is on a very short leash before everything just starts crashing. And this part is going to take a good 3 minutes. So, yeah. Why does this part take 3 minutes? I don't know. It literally loads the menu and then goes, oh, wait, hold on a second. Because I can tell you it's not the mods. This happened even without the mods. like having just a blank screen the whole time. System complete. That is not what I expected that to be. Setting up, changing. No. Focus, power. Source set multi projected. Sure. Why would system components be apps? That doesn't make any damn sense. Well. Okay. There we go, finally. What's up, Mike? Yep. I had 3 mods to update, so I restarted the game. Otherwise, wouldn't have. How you doing? I got we got some Elden Ring DLC information that I'm pretty happy about. Okay, we were in FO4. We were doing stuff. What the fuck were we doing? Rite of passage. Drop wheat? Drop meat in the water. Data recovery. Speak to Faraday. Rival. Return to Chase. Arcadia ideals. Help Chase and Faraday where you belong. Blood Tide. Eliminate the frog crawlers. Let's go back there. That's the frog crawlers, probably? Yeah. Where's the bullshit with chumming the water? Oh, and then we also have the curtain call. Nope. Where was the one where we had like the murder mystery? They didn't give me a quest for the murder mystery one. Bruh. Oh, I bet you it's in miscellaneous right now. Meet Pearl outside the cliffs. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Ah, nice. So the all right, we're gonna head up to Arcadia.
Bait Shop's got everything you need.
Cool. The Elden Ring information I've learned because people got to play it and made videos. I skipped around because they were talking about a bunch of shit I didn't want anybody talking about, right? Like, here's a boss and here's what this boss is. I'm like, nah, skip. Shut up. Don't tell me about bosses. It's like, thankfully the intro of the videos were basically, I was expecting like every past DLC. Ooh, right, I forgot. Game. Why as fuck I can't hear shit. I literally gotta go into these settings and like enhance my audio by 12 dBs to hear this fucking game. I mean, I could also just jack the audio shit way up too much. Yes, the nerd tree. It's, am I going the right way? Yeah, we'll take a big old left, whatever. Anyway, every DLC they've ever made, they've always added to the existing weapon sets, you know? Like a new curved greatsword, a new greatsword, a new ultra greatsword, a new this, new that. But it's always added to the existing stuff. I don't think they've ever added in like actual new weapon types in their entirety. I mean, like, you know, Dark Souls 3, they had like they did add in dual wielding great swords, but there was one of those. It was a boss weapon. What was it? It wasn't a boss weapon. It was a whatever. It was a unique thing, and that was just sort of like the dual wield weapons. Anyway, it's only 2 hours. Yeah, thanks, Karasu. Yeah, I heard that only 2 hours long. Very strange. It's apparently twice the size of Limgrave, but only 2 hours. There's no dungeons. In those 2 hours is you just running around finding the one guy you have to talk to, and then it's just kind of over. It's very strange. Anyway, they're adding in like 6 or 7 new weapon types, each weapon type with multiple weapons in it. So there is light greatsword, which looks like you hold it just like a normal one-handed weapons, which I'm a little bummed by. I'm actually just bummed by the way you hold one-handed weapons when you're two-handing it in general, in FromSoft games, because they make no goddamn sense. Like, if you take a longsword or a katana and two-hand it in their games, your character kind of looks derpy, like he was just handed a sword for the first time, and you're just sort of uncomfortably holding it, where it's just sort of canted off to the side, and you're just kind of scared. It looks really dumb. I don't know why they don't, like, you know, have it straight up and like presented forward or something. Like that's just a. They chose that stance for reasons I will never understand. Anyway, yeah, we're getting like there's a weapon set that's literally just throwing daggers. Like it's just 2 daggers, and the light attacks are you just throwing the damn things. The backwards scimitars we've seen in trailers, that is actually a weapon type. There will be multiple backwards curved sword dual wield combos. There's also so like the martial arts shit we saw, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be a cool weapon art. It ain't a weapon art. That's a weapon. There are multiple martial art weapons. And there's also Beast Claws, which is its own weird, crazy other martial art shit, where you basically have like claws on your fingers and you fly around like a madman. They went crazy on this shit. It's basically just a small game as a DLC. It's it's just a smaller game added on. They made a small Soulsborne game and attached it to Elden Ring, along with its own different weapon sets. Karasu, at this point, I don't trust anything you say. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and 3 times, and 4 times, and look, it's at some point I'm gonna stop taking you seriously. That might have been like the 8th time, but that's, what was I doing again here? All right, I gotta talk to this guy. Got you your thing.
Yes?
Storage drives.
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
Locked chest.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these two is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
This guy is so weird. So weird. Hello, lady.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
Sure. Sorry about what happened.
Things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Ooh. Institute Rifle of the Hitman. 10% damage while aiming down sights. Cool. Faraday?
Yes?
Never mind, I guess I did all the things. Y'all didn't have any follow-ups, huh? Eliminate the fog condensers. Rite of passage. Drop meat in water. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Dima.
Hey, Dima.
Yes. What is it?
It's... Bethesda economies are definitely something, that's for sure. You know what? I'm gonna save it.
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's unfortunate. She should be focusing on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden of the outside world. Please, this is a matter best left to me and my advisors. We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
Help?
If this thing involves the whole island, then you need help. I can be your problem solver if you let me in.
I suppose there's something to be said about refusing help, even when it's offered and you're in need. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island, shortly after we built Acadia. Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog, so that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom, Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake.
Yeah.
Because Martin is gone and the new confessor, Tectus, is completely insane.
He's been threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his hands on them.
Okay, your memories,
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a
He's a computer.
prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Atom. I thought they were safe.
Okay, what can I do?
So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
You'll have to get through the Children of Atom's base. You're new on the island. so you might be able to pose as a recruit.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it.
Oh.
I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm gonna replace all your memories with pictures of cats. Meow.
Well,
Why is that
I
sarcastic
suppose
option?
that would certainly make remembering some of my darker hours more fuzzy. In all seriousness, good luck. I understand the risks you're taking on our behalf. It's in all our best interest that you succeed. One more thing before you leave. Whatever
Yeah.
you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace.
So sorry, I've got this. Okay. I keep running into this with this fucking game. It is 100% opposite of BioWare. When you select a sarcastic option, especially in like Fallout or Dragon Age 2, when you select like... When you select the sarcastic option, it always makes sense to the situation and the conversation you're in. A lot of the sarcastic, I'm air quoting here, options in this game feels like someone just opened a shitty book of jokes and just used a random line. It just... that wasn't sarcastic. What he did was not sarcasm. That was just a shitty joke.
If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
Yeah. Fucking idiots don't know what sarcasm is. Which, I guess, you know, kind of on par for a lot of people. Some people just do not grasp sarcasm. And it's just, what are you looking though? Okay, so we have, report back to Kasumi. Alright, Kasumi, I'm gonna tell you what I've learned, and you're in the lowest of levels. Doing engineer shit. Unless you're not. There you are. There you go.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
Yep.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Oh, good. More sarcastic. Let's find out what this one is.
If all I find in those memories is just 100 years worth of Dima staring at a wall, yeah, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Well, if you did, that's almost good, right? That means they're harmless. Anyway, good luck.
Okay. That was closer to sarcasm. I mean, he sounded more just irritated at an idea of something, but, you know. Best left forgotten. Gain access to a DMS terminal. His terminal in the other area with the children of Atom. We're gonna go do all the other shit first. then we're gonna do that. So yeah, the Fallout 4 expansion, yeah. I totally forgot about Fallout 14. I should tell Clemens about that, see if he's remotely interested in it. Where we got best left forgotten, rite of passage, blood tide. I believe I need grilled I have parasites. Ugh. Those antibodies will somehow fix it. Pretty sure antibiotics doesn't help with parasites. But what do I know? Curious health pack. Has she just been giving me these things? I don't... or have I just been holding on to those and I didn't pay attention? That's entirely... Oh no. I'm not getting messages again. Motherfucker. Okay. I'll need to be careful. Do we have any bottles? That's actually, you know, that's another good question. Do they have real water? Well, not real water. Do they have clean water here in their pipes? Yeah, there might have been. Drink water. Rads. Clean. Looking clean. But I have no idea, no concept of it. I don't think there's any way for me to keep track of how many rads I have outside of seeing a message, and if I'm not getting the message. It's just that we're running out of...
Brother.
Prefer we keep it to just Nick and Dima for now.
Of course.
Oh shit. Right, they got a thing? Or... Nope, okay. You know, I'm gonna go do a quick scour of this area for bottles. Do you guys have any bottles just sitting around?
You want to buy something or what?
Sure, do
Let's
you
see
have
what
water?
you have.
Don't touch everything, okay?
Oh, just makes you want to touch everything when he says that. Bottles, bottles. Nope. Nope. Hey, it was purified water.
I just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Yep. Unless you just really love dying, I guess. Oh no, there's an idea. I was gonna say, it's pretty sure it's viruses, not a tapeworm, but you know, hey. Video games. If we can base an entire plot around creating a vaccine for a fungal infection, we can use antibiotics for tapeworms. I mean, I always liked, you know, I liked The Last of Us, but, yeah. That game was one of those things where I remember watching the whole thing and being like, that was a very well told story. That was also very stupid. But that is sort of par for the course. We're gonna go north. North, yes. I can't even remember what we use for fungal infections, honestly. I know there's something like, there's like one thing that helps fungal infections a lot. And that's like the only thing we do. I don't know if that is antibiotics or not. I can't remember. Oh, right. Cacophony of noise because it got near some rads. On the plus side, I do see the rad the rad UI element, so that's good. So at least I know that that water in there wasn't irradiated. Super. Oh yeah, no, I get the idea behind it. I'm saying the entire story was predicated on the idea of creating a vaccine for something you can't create a vaccine for. Which I'm pretty sure was just their weird shorthand way of saying creating a cure. Which a vaccine, like they were basically creating, they wanted to create a cure, and they kept calling it a vaccine. You can't create a vaccine for a fungal infection, and a vaccine's also not a cure, it's a preventative measure. Right, you know? Is that a rad storm going on? Fucking sounds like it. Package of... There we go. I knew there was some legendary thing in there. You're all dead. Good.
If I find you, you're gonna regret it. Even break a sweat.
Zombies! Dude, the overall story was great. I did like it. And it's also one of those things where it's like... When you get to the end, and he's just like, you're not killing her. There was, you know, and they're like, oh, but was it the morally right thing to do? It's like, yes. As far as I'm concerned, yes. I'm wildly overcovered. That's what, okay. Curie.
Hey.
Oh, I am in combat.
Over here.
You are in combat. You are correct. Hold stuff. I am carrying so much shit right now. It is ridiculous. And I probably should have handled some of this stuff before I left. And she can't carry anymore. I also forgot what I was saying. Oh, right, the ending. Like, well, it's not. See, that's the thing, is it's not. If that's all it boiled down to, I would agree, and I'm sure that was what their actual story message was. I don't know if how much thought they gave to it. But if it's like, okay, these guys are gonna try to figure out a cure, even though they're not calling it that, from the only person we know of that's immune, which is a little silly that there's only been one person. There's got to be more people. They probably just got eaten by fungus zombies. It doesn't make it like, it's like anyone who's in those fields that I've seen talk about it before, who've played the game, have talked about it, have always been like, you would never do what they're doing. You would never be like, well, gotta kill her. you don't take your only chance and murder them in hopes that you're gonna be able to figure something out as long as you open her up. And a part of the story, they don't really go into heavily explaining that, I guess, to some extent. but
Whoa.
it.
You hear that?
Yes, we're not alone.
I know there's a lot of like weird little stuff in game you can find that's like basically showing she does have a fungal infection, which is another thing that I think is kind of funny. I remember someone doing a video about that kind of stuff where like I think we have a penicillin based off of that kind of a mushroom, and the idea is that she probably basically just has a weird form of that growing in her instead of the zombie shit, which shows in her thing. So those are those guys. Where the fuck are we? We need to go. What?
You're gonna pay.
I mean, I guess I'm taking rads all the time, but there's just so many fucking zombies. I wonder if this area is just considered rad storming. That's why it's just nothing but zombies right now. I am absolutely missing 76's option to just loot everything around me. It's a very nice addition. You could just, if I hit transfer, it would be all the containers in like a 30-foot radius. All right, let's run north, I guess, and get. It's just weird that there doesn't seem to be a storm going on, but there are the ghouls from a rad storm. But I am taking one rads nonstop, no matter where I am, so I guess it's a radiation fog storm that also counts? I have no idea. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, she's not, apparently she wouldn't be infected by the same thing. She'd be infected by a different fungal thing that would keep her getting infected from the other one, I think is the idea. Yeah, it's yeah. The whole thing's weird. But that's, like you said, plot device. It's writing. It's just how stories go. They got to make things happen, so they happen. And overall, the story is told. Like, it's like I was saying, you can have a dumb story as long as you tell the story really fucking well. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. And they told the story very, very well. That's what they were basically excelling at, which was very nice. I know, I think a lot of games kind of fumble shit nowadays a lot. Hip fire actually proved even more fire from the damage. Oh, we're doing melee. That's right. We want hitting everything in front of me. 80% more damage and hit all enemies in front of you. Yes, please. And now my buzzsaw. Okay, it's not doing 120. That's from.
Bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
Let me there we go. Reset that. 32 and 25. And 3 points of bleed. You know what? I should probably. Well, it won't really matter. But I was going to say, if I am focused on bleed, I should probably just put multiple bleeds in, because the legendary property thing is literally says it stacks, right? And if this is only 3 point, and it's supposed to be 5, I could if I put another bleed in here, right? If I just keep, if this is just lightweight and then 4 woundings, that would be 12 bleed damage per second for 5 seconds. 12 times 7 would be what, 84 damage a second if I hit him with the whole damn thing. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do that probably. Just as much wounding as I can get. Should we do this? While we're here, we're here. I was gonna say I should do that for this thing too, but like, what do I have on this right now? The thing is, I have the ramping damage, so I feel like that's pointless. I got crippling, furious, staggering, and wounding. So I cripple easy, stagger on everything. The wounding, I guess I could throw like a second wounding, so this is 6 damage per second. That'd make it better. Yeah. But that furious already makes it absolutely absurd. Right, but this is a specific mod. This is if you when I hit a workbench up, if you look at it, it literally says stacking with same bonus thing. And I did it on these ones where I put in I guess I didn't do it on this one. On this one, I have no, not you. You don't exist. I don't even know why you're there. Nope, that's not you. Not you. This one. I have. Oh, you can't see it. There's too much shit. I have 2 marksmen on this auto pistol, and it's because they accumulate. So where it says wounding accumulated, so stagger, see how stagger and it doesn't say accumulative? If I put more staggers in, it would have no effect. But if I add in multiple woundings, it'll add them all up. So each hit would just be adding 2 instances instead of 1. Yeah, because I mean, vanilla technically is 5 per second instead of 3 per second. Hello, lady. Let's talk before I get attacked by more ghouls.
Staff really needs to do something about the lobby.
Oh, for real.
You, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Oh, she's talking ghouls. I'm pretty sure about the rowdy patrons. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way. Drat. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh yeah, if this thing is if I could stack that bleed up on this thing per projectile, it'll be. That's exactly what I want this to be. Just a giant fuck you of bleed damage. So where are we going now? Yeah, following her.
I suppose we should dispatch them.
Harpoon.
Playtime!
I wish I could put like a giant stabby bit on this thing. Hey. I got you, dog. Eventually, when it let me click you. Bark, bark. Oh no. They keep mutating. Why are you still alive? This fucking rad storm is not helping, I'll tell you that much.
Here.
Oh boy.
Someone is nearby.
Alright, hold on. There's too many ghouls. Give Piper an explosive minigun. I was honestly thinking of taking my current minigun and giving it to Kate and then putting her back in her power armor. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for that because today is Tuesday. It depends if we wrap this up. Basically, this week and next week is all Fallout, and then the third week of this month I'm basically going to be playing Elden Ring because I want to get back into playing Elden Ring before the DLC hits, so I'm not noobling it up right off the bat, you know. I do not see Kate. I have a feeling she got knocked down in the staircase. I'm gonna go check on her real quick. Oh, Kate. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll leave you behind, girl. Here you go. Chunk. We'll just ignore where I stabbed you.
Thanks.
You got it. Come on now. Oh, you gave Piper an explosive minigun. Yeah, no, woo-hoo-hoo. It's yeah, no, that's gonna be a problem and a half right there. I tell you what. That is ooh boy. That's yeah, if you don't have the perk where you're immune to companion damage, that's a problem waiting to happen. I should look up if there's kneecapper, where it specifically just tries to break their legs. You know? Like, all damage just attempts to break their legs. Instead of... Because the amount of times I target their legs and I break their arms instead is pretty damn high. Oh yeah, there we go. I was wondering if you buzzsaw them or not. That is amusing for some reason. Kate.
Hey.
Sure.
Why don't you take All these guns that I'm holding on to break down. Don't care if you use them. And let's go by weight and start getting rid of some of this heavy shit. Yeah, whatever. That's enough. Don't save it. Is that a bear trap? That's a bear trap. Another bear trap. Who the fuck was this guy? Oh, it was a trapper. That's one of these bear traps. Is that my arm or my leg? I think that's my arm. I'm gonna know in this game it's my leg. Fucking launch yourself off the damn thing. Why won't your legs break? Yes, combat is quite a vigorous exercise. You now do double damage with melee weapons. You can have a chance to cripple your opponent or grand slam their head clean off. So I guess that's, you have a chance of automatically crippling a limb, or if you cripple their head, it auto kills them. I guess that's a... Yes, yeah, there is a flamer that does that. Yeah, I remember that. If I could slap it on this chainsaw thing, 2 bleed, and replace cripple with whatever thing, I'd like that, because I'd rather just break their damn legs. I'd have a chance to stagger the opponent. Double damage. Oh yeah, I want like a chem resistant. You're immune to chem addiction. Fans, gunslinger. Hipfire accuracy is improved even more. Hold on a second. Automatic weapons do 40% more damage. Improved hipfire accuracy. Improved hipfire accuracy. Gain a chance to stagger, double damage, and have a greater chance of staggering opponents. Okay, so that would improve hipfire accuracy. This improves hipfire accuracy. Okay, well, I mean, you know what? I already got this hipfire accuracy. We're gonna go ahead and up this, because I really do like hip firing more than. Does this ever do that? Oh yeah, heavy guns. Improve hipfire accuracy. Improve hipfire. I guess they all do that. They all do damage, then damage and hipfire, damage and hipfire, then damage and stagger, damage and stagger. What about rifles? Damage, ignore armor, damage, ignore armor. And this is why you would never use an automatic shotgun. Because maxed out, you do double damage, ignore 30% of the target's armor, and they also just, and then the limb crippling instead of the stagger. Wow. Okay. Oh, now I hear the rad storm. I hear and see it. Just took a while to visually roll in, I guess. Kind of figured what was going on with all the damn ghouls, though, you know? Dude, I've charred him from all that lightning. Ooh, get him, dog. Hell yeah. Bad zombie. I do like the look. I love the look of this knife. I like the idea of, like, we had a tool, turned it into a knife. Because that's, you know, stuff I've seen people do before, which is cool. And that steel, I'm pretty sure that steel makes a pretty damn solid knife overall. And I love that you can actually attach this. I mean, you can't attach this specific one, but the revolver gets a bayonet option as of as a Nuka World that is attaching that looks like that, you know? It's pretty cool. I'm not using revolvers in this playthrough though. Now we're going down? Okay. Thought I had reloaded that already. What was that? Something made all things shaky. Yeah. You. Oh, Kate, where are you? Oh, there's Kate. Jesus, we need to get the fuck out of here, man.
Surely we can leave that behind. Messieurs, enemies have been dispatched.
Come on, y'all. Move before they keep spawning there. So many legendary items, though. All right, hold on a second. Let's see here. We got over encumbered. I think my Radstag wore off. Yeah, it did. We're not hungry though, so we could pop another one. Oh, I'm out of AP because I'm over encumbered still. I took the Radstag. Why it no work? Did I all of a sudden get hungry as I went to go eat it? Motherfucker. I should have paid more attention. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of daggers or smaller weapons went out in this game just because of how fast they are. My favorite thing about this weapon is its range. It has good range. And I don't have to, you know, actually feel like I'm engaging with the game's awkward melee feeling. I can just hold.
You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Yes. Let's get the fuck in there and out of this damn rat. Let's get the fuck out of here. Damn ghouls ain't gonna stop spawn. Super sledge. Should I have talked to her? Is that what I was supposed to do? Was I supposed to talk to her before coming in here? I still don't have a quest. Through the Cliff's Edge Hotel. Yeah, I need to talk to her. Well, shit. Guess we'll be dealing with ghouls still. Da 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 da.
After you, the elevator is right there.
Okay. But I did go through the elevator and you didn't follow. I may need to walk further in. Da, 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 ah! They followed us. I don't know how they followed us through an elevator. I feel like she's like fighting them up there. Alright, tell you what. Let's reload. Wait, what? Vaults? Why are you named weird? Alright, well that's just strange. Apparently this is considered Vault 18 as far as the save's concerned. No, these are fucked up naming. The fuck, dude. I noticed this had an issue like when I would delete saves and then all of a sudden it would just start changing the names of my save files. This It's nice of Bethesda to re-release this game with a fuck up of glitches that it didn't have before. It's really nice of them. You know, really bring back the feel of the re-release of the game. Let's try this file. This might be the first time I came in here, before we had ghouls chasing us, and maybe she'll follow us through. No, that's here. That isn't. This is not the file. This is in the wrong area. Wait, what? What about this one? Yep, next gen glitches. I don't think I've experienced these glitches when the game first came out. So as far as I'm concerned, they're all new to me. I never had to sit around for 3 minutes. Like, what's worse about the menu thing is it's like, it literally loads the main menu and then says, nah, fuck you, and then forces me through a 3-minute black screen of, I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Okay, so that's just where we're at. All right, we'll load this one then. That's just... Y'all got your weapons out. So there's okay. Vault Tech Lab Coat. Huh. Why is there a Vault Tech Lab Coat here? Maybe this is a vault. That just happens to not be a vault. Bottle. Nice. Oh, good, I can't run. Yay! Nick.
Nick. What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
As close as you can get, I guess.
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Of course.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Cool. Now
Hey, Valentine.
Something I...
Hey. Hey.
Nick.
No,
Still need your inventory. You are still walking storage. You're carrying too much.
See what I can do.
Damn it.
You might want to think about
so much.
I'm carrying too much, you say. You don't you don't say. Yes, I am. I need a workbench. How am I done to 400 and... Oh, it is my leg. I broke my leg and I'm even... Oh, fuck. Well, I'm definitely not going to find that here. What are the chances I find any workbench here? Oh, it literally is a vault. Oh. Right. I forgot about that. I still have literally zero memories of this being a vault.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yep. That's me.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Well, if we're lucky, with being a vault tech, there's at least something I can use, but I'm pretty sure this place is all robots. Until then, we're gonna just pant our way here.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate.
Well, there's no police, so, you know.
They're very worried.
What happened?
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel.
Financier?
This is just a disaster.
Oh, so horrible.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, Detective.
Sure. Keep an eye out for a workbench. Well, and this place fancy. I love how it's literally like shitty vault tech. Fancy. It just they didn't change how they make the place. They just attached fancy to it. You know, they're just like, you'll just bolt this garbage on and but somehow still have high ceilings. Like they built high ceilings. It's just
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glory of the thing? The artistry.
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work.
Ezra.
There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than
if I may.
death.
That's
If
what
I
this is
could
to you.
just
Have your attention? You're sick. I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Protect and serve.
Legendary protection guardian. Cool. Legendary. Oof. Oh, he had a tie on. Yeah, it looks like the brain case is opened.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Yes. Examine the blood.
Is this blood?
Sure. It's definitely a substance that came from this thing. Giant blood splatter. I've found the weapon.
Bingo.
Ooh, and it's 30% penetration of damage. I hate that the way they do their their like defenses is by calling it damage. It just drives me nuts. Penetration of damage and energy resistance. It's like energy resistance, okay, but damage resistance? All of it is damage. It reminds me of my stupid complaints of like Elder Scrolls spell spell schools, you know? One of them is just called Destruction. Like that's just destruction is an outcome. It's not a school of magic. And it's an outcome you can get with any of the schools of magic. It just doesn't whatever.
Baseball bat.
Bingo.
What is this doing here?
But also, a paint can.
Red paint?
Well, I mean, he's a robot. He didn't exactly...
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Mm-hmm. So someone painted a crime scene. Well, that's silly.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Fucking weird.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything
Ew.
else?
Residents are robots?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I mean, I know what it does. It's just... It's really funny when you see it worded out. Penetrate. It's like a 30% penetration damage. And then you're like, damage. It just causes a brain hiccup for me every time I see it. I realize it continues to and energy resistance, but, you know. I just kind of feel like it should have been called physical and energy resistance, you know. Found the murder weapon. Red paint, not blood.
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint. But surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
Found the murder weapon.
I found the murder weapon.
The murder weapon.
That's from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
About the victim.
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel.
Financier.
He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Start.
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how
Children
he
of
died,
Bud.
and then you'll have the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Nope.
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Okie dokie. Well, let's get exploring. And hope that I find at least some kind of workbench, weapon, or armor that lets me scrap a little bit of
How many
shum.
folks you think could fit in one of these?
I wonder what purpose this bulb serves.
Boiler feed hot water. I kind of feel like I'm not going to find a workbench in this place, considering it's all robo-brains, but you never know. Because I am... Yeah, severely over-encumbered, and I'm pretty sure Kate, Valentine, everybody is carrying too much. Hey, Doug. Oh, you're not... Oh, ooh, hey. You're not carrying anything at all. Except for some of my fusion cores. Beautiful. Outcast travel pouch. Holy shit, I found a lot of legendary armor. Ayy, solid. That's a good dog. And why waste our water when we can drink theirs? Genius. find out where this goes. I mean, that looks like a secret room to me. But it's not. Maintenance. Bruh, has anyone been up here at all? I'm carrying way too much shit, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we...
Over 200 years of life and then poof, gone. Tragedy. Regularity.
Okay. Kitty.
Years of life and then poof,
Oh, hell yeah, that's gonna be, blue paint. Greetings.
Well.
Well.
Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps. If all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
Let's see here. It's a face. It's about composition. I don't like it. I'll just say art bullshit. It's composition.
It's about composition. The balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
I mean, it looks like a bunch of weird nuke bombs. It's the war. It's trees in space. Jesus. Oh, I mean, space trees. It's obviously the war, but you know, I save it. Space trees.
It looks like trees in space. Maybe it's about the struggle to maintain life adrift in an empty void.
Intriguing. What a post-cynical futurist interpretation. All meaning is contained in the struggle for life to continue. We must ascend.
We must ascend. Are we gonna go to the kitty cat? The kitty cat?
And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's cute. It's a metaphor. Safe scum. It is cute.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I take the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh?
I don't know. People like what they like. That's about it. And people who get a lot out of art are kind of bullshit. I mean, a lot of people get a lot out of art, but you know, like the weird, just a bunch of colors on a thing. Like the first response I picked to that one piece of art. Ah, yes, I like that we went all roundabout instead of going down the stairs. Yes, good.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts. Here to see my latest work.
Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Oh. Arguing with Ezra?
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Okay. Red paint?
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last gun and now I can't find it.
Painting of Gilda?
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her?
I haven't talked to her, seen her yet.
Another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Right, dog, let's get out of the way of this painting. Okay, okay. Sliding door. Well, this is definitely a room. Oh man, more bottles. Oh, my problems of water have been fixed. I got so many bottles, make so much water out of that. It'll be fantastic. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I just spraying people with water. Look, now McBottle's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get my water made. What's up, Dank? How you doing, man? Well, I know you asked about Clemens earlier. Talked to him today. He's went through whatever. He went through. I know he went through a surgery, and he's recovered from that. And we were trying to think of like some games to play, but I honestly couldn't come up with anything till Elden Ring. There's a lot of sand. Looks like it was dragged in here. Why is there sand all over the ground? Is it sand or is it?
Next person that asked me to shag is getting
It's sand. Wow, they got a crappy ocean inside, huh?
You think anyone actually felt like they were at the beach in here?
I sure shit don't. This feels incredibly depressing. Like this water just looks depressing. And I realize a lot of that is because this is just Bethesda making all water have an insane amount of fog in it so you can't see to the bottom. But you should just be able to see to the bottom of this thing. It should just be clear. And it would look a lot better than this weird, dark void of depression. Well, what are you gonna do?
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody.
Hello, whoever you are. Okay, good talk. Good talk, bud. Well, I like that all the bottles were not considered stealing.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold.
Bomb could
Probably
go
something
off
that
in
got
this
in when
place
they
and no
said
one would be the
Oh,
wiser.
God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
You're just a fucking brain.
When I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab.
Well, Julia's a crazy person.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Also, nice bow tie.
That's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I would, but so Clemens loves he primarily likes playing DPS, but he also likes playing healers and tanks. It's just he basically wants to play DPS. It's his first in for everything. And then once he's there, then he likes to make a healer and a tank or two or something like that. And DPS in Elder Scrolls Online is finicky as fuck. At the end of the day, he just doesn't like how DPS works. And so he's just not, he never could get fully into ESO like which is a bummer. Argument with Ezra. What was that about?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself, I guess.
About yourself.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Never mind.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
You do that, bud. Oh, hey. Utility backpack sneak bobblehead. I guess that's added in via Additional upgrades for certain backpacks are now available in the armor. Not a big fan of mods doing this. Adding like upgrades and stuff to things you find in the world instead of just existing. I don't want to have to find your fucking bobbleheads and your dumb magazines just so I can interact with your stupid mod.
Hello, Detective. Did you have
Hello.
a question about the heinous murder?
Oh, why sure, why not? Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that
Yeah.
horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Halo co-op, that's entirely possible. Oh, well, tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Fight with Ezra?
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's
with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
It is over. Like 200 years ago was it? Well, you know what? Okay, never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Yeah, it was good luck. Well, I guess I can't see what that... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to do heavy min-maxing in the first place. Hello, Pearl.
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop. Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find you. Forgot a personal item at home.
What? That's bar.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something for everyone.
I did not, but I was going... I thought about that today after I talked to him for a bit. I was like, oh, well, she's got ASIM sensors and bottles. Request for detective. The Dapper Gent. Damage taken from robots, huh? Cool. Alright, well. I like how the souvenir shop just happens to sell guns. Now that's America for you. That's no. What's up that way? Upstairs shit. And this would be the... Are you the Bert guy that I just talked? Yeah, Bert Riggs. It's Bert.
Why'd you do it, huh? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that.
That's Liam.
Friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
Oh, God. Why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach.
What is with all my companions just like sitting in air? Besides the fact that it's Bethesda. Keith
Hello,
McKinney.
Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found a baseball bat.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
I found your baseball bat.
I found your baseball bat
for a second
at the crime
time.
Scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Yes, of course. Conversations are hard.
Detective, how can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Baseball
I
bat.
found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know how I can
Cool, great. That's wow, that's so awesome. How well that works. Yeah. A lot of bugs.
I have seen more than my fill of ones.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
And some bones to break. Yep, indeed. Now that one's a full wine bottle. Is that a key? Guess that hat's not quite sitting on the head like it's supposed to. I'd say I'm shocked, but I'm not. That's just standard. Vault 11 Overseer's Key.
Excellent.
I love how they have showers in here for a place that's just nothing but robo brains.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What did I miss?
Absolutely nothing, Valentine. It was nearly instant. An oil shower, there's, yeah. I guess all the food growth for the robots. Mm-hmm. $118. Well, he's very, very dead. Wonder how he died in that position. I did not know that, Dink. That seems a little silly. But YouTube does lock weird things behind their dumb stuff. Vault 118 Overseer Instructions. Ugh. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Operations Protocol Manual. Resident Admittance. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of the appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as clandestine area of the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation, notice from Vault-Tec, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. Ah. Hey, look at all this swanky shit you're not going to get access to. Here, get put in the poopy area. Nice. Found a workaround. That's good. Residence admittance. Preferential treatment. Test Group A, Ultra Elite. This subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended to by robotic staff, to the extent that is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Test Group B, the working class. The subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted. Why is that comma there? The subject group, this subject group should begin numbering 300. It just doesn't feel right. The subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules are to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robotic staff members. Staff duties and security. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault-Tec staff shall be restricted to the Overseer and key research members. All other security, services, and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. Overseer's log. Change of test parameters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of Group A that, with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seemed more intrigued by the idea than appalled. The door wouldn't open. We received the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for the Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the systems to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, and there is nothing I can do. I can't take this. Oh God, it's been weeks now, and I realized today that I have become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interaction between locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're gonna live forever. I'm pretty sure that's a single word, but sure, we'll pretend it's two. I mean, it's two words and it's one word. It should be one. And I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. Ooh, play tape.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Okie dokie. Investigate.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Ooh. And investigate Keith McKinney. Find and accuse the killer. Investigate Santiago Avida. So okay. So the guy who's dead was embezzling shit. Okay. Was that the guy who was? Okay. He did say Ezra, right? And Ezra's the guy who's dead. There's been a murder involved. One of our of course, why would that be any help at all? Garrus again. Yeah, it's a whole lot of Garrus. Welcome to the Garrus Show. All right, well, that lady ran off to the little shitty fake beach, so we might as well go check in on that. I guess that's all just actual radiation. Okay. It would be nice if, like, when you're hungry or thirsty or tired, that instead of being red, it was like orange or some other color that's not red, so I know what it's being taken up by, you know? Hello.
Well, now, if it isn't the brave detective.
Last way.
I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Can we talk about the murder?
Oh, boo, you're no fun. I suppose we can talk about the case, unless you'd rather hear some stories from my acting career.
Sure, we'll flirt.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Sure.
All right.
Did you know that while filming Night of the Fisherman's Return, Cynthia more than half the scenes had to be done
I did
with
not
her
press a
stunt
button.
Double, and that stunt double ended up having an affair with her co-star. Did you need
Ooh.
something else?
Hi, Nick. Excuse me, I've got to be looking at them to talk. Julian and Ezra arguing.
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman
Yes.
off like that since
Oh, yeah.
Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
So she went up to the overseer's office and probably found out that he has been embezzling or some shit. Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always...
I mean, yeah, it shows them in the bottom
He
right,
did a
yeah.
whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much. Even
Yeah.
for me. Did you need something else?
Bat?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
Affair with Santiago.
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Conversation with Keith.
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp before going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Yourself?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over,
It already has.
Turn to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
You do that. Who am I not talked to? Investigate Julia Riggs. Investigate Keith McKinney. Investigate. So I basically have to investigate people. I've already talked to everybody, but how do I investigate them? Yeah, I flirted with her twice, and I was like, I'm kind of curious where it goes if I go the whole way, but I didn't want it to go too far, so I guess I stopped. I was like, no. Well, you know, I'm not trying to fuck a robot. I mean, you know, look, okay, Curie used to be a robot.
Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
But now she's in a, you know, not a robot. She's like reverse RoboBrained. She went from a robot to a person instead of a person to a robot. You know, you get it. You get it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. How do we... I don't think I found this guy's lab yet. Or is it just connected to his room here? Nah. I like how they have separate rooms. That's nice. For a married couple. Alright, where have I not been? I'll give this guy a little chat real quick.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Mr. Hansy. Residents are robots. Where's it? No, I don't need to talk. Never mind. Kitchen. Oh, no, I have been in here. Do you have more to say?
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Juliana extra straight. You know, let's go and save it here.
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Not the same?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Interesting.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please, just go.
Okay, all right, old dude. All right, okay. I've investigated Riggs. I'm gonna have to talk to more people now. So if that ain't Julianne, then who is it?
Hello, Detective. How
Hello.
can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Nope. Not until I've investigated you further, apparently. But where would that be? What would I be? It's just like, just investigate them. I'm like, okay. But it's not... I don't know... I mean, there's no computers, there's no holotapes. There's nothing I can just find that I have found anyways, I guess I should say. A letter to Ezra. Miscellaneous down to notes. I have too much shit on me. Letter to Ezra. Ezra, I've held these feelings inside for so long. I don't know I don't know much longer I can take it. Well, my brain really wanted to add in the word there. I don't know how much longer I can take it. You must know by now how I feel about you, but you ignore my affections. I thought perhaps they would fade as the years went by, but I find myself drawn to you more than ever. Please, I beg you, look inside you to see if there is even a sliver of a chance that you might feel the same way as me as I do for you. Huh. Well, whose letter is that? Dude, yeah, see, that's the funny thing. I don't know if these guys kept some sort of DNA profile on hand or whatever, or if they could somehow get some from the brain without hurting it. But they could, with the Institute, if we took over the Institute, these guys could get bodies back. And not be weird synths anymore, or not be weird robots anymore. Okay, so we have found a note that we don't know who wrote it. It doesn't seem like it's addressed by anybody. It just said, we know who it's to. But we don't know who the hell wrote it. I guess we could ask him.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Baseball bat?
I found your baseball bat at the crime.
Okay. Just let me know how
Let me know if I can help. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Super. Oh, that says concierge. Okay, I saw that and I just thought it was a name. Not. I keep going, man, I keep finding the same person over and over again, and all they do is beep at me. This makes more sense. So I have a feeling this might be Julia, and someone has replaced Julia. Maybe is perhaps my assumption.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Apparently not. Or Julianne, or whatever the hell her name is. Oh, yeah. I can't remember what that sci-fi show is based off that book. But the idea is they had like a crystal structured data stack thing that was like everybody gets access, like the entire population has their entire memory saved into this little chip into the back of their neck, just at the base of their skull. And the rich elite are just growing like young 20-year-old versions of themselves. And if they die, the stack gets uploaded to one of their gets uploaded to like one of their bodies, and they just come out as a 20-year-old. So when they get old enough, they're just like, fuck this, and they just move themselves over to a younger version of themselves. So the rich are literally immortal as they just keep putting themselves into young versions of themselves over and over again. That sounds kinky. And everyone else, they still like, if they die, the stack is still there, and it can get uploaded to like a whatever thing. So unless like the stack is destroyed, there's no true death, but they get put on a waiting list. And there's like a scene early on in the first season. I wish I could remember what it was called. The first season was great. Second season was a little wobbly. I think it was on Netflix. But there was like a scene of like this dude, like this lady, like basically the husband died, and their family is like going, like is finally up to getting him a new body, and they just put him into a black woman's body that's been sitting around. So there's just this, that's all his insurance would pay for. It's like, and it's like, oh, it's like, or I think it was a black woman, whatever. The idea, the gist of it was, the wife not attracted to women, and her husband is now a woman, and it's just like, I guess we've got to try to maybe make this work. It's like, you think there would be, on one hand, you'd think there'd be more like checks and balances in place to guarantee you at least are being put back into a male body or a female body or whatever you have chosen for yourself. But also, going off of America's like insurance-based medic care, it's like, just take that to its extreme and you basically get this shitty ass world. Yeah. Yeah, that is, see, that's, I mean, the thing is, that concept, like, if we can figure out a way to transfer someone's entire conscious to another body, or transfer it into some sort of hardware that can then be transferred into another person's body, and we can clone people, we can grow people, we can literally do that now. I mean, you got immortality down the road, right? To some extent, by body hopping. The idea is, the cool thing is, like, technologically speaking, that's probably possible in the future. It's entirely plausible.
Hey there, Tiger.
Hello,
Any
Gilda.
more stories about my acting career or something else?
Okay, we're gonna keep flirting. I'm gonna save it though.
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Here's some of my stories, detective.
Go on a date? I mean, this is so stupid. I have it saved though, in case the ladies hate it.
And go watch the sunset.
Sounds good, detective.
Oh shit, it's fading to black.
That was great, detective, but we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
What? Was it good? What happened? What happened? Okay, we're gonna erase that little bit of history. It never happened. Robo nasty. Some questions?
Can you answer some questions?
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Found a letter to Ezra.
I found a love letter to Ezra in your room. Know anything about it?
Oh, Keith. I thought he was finally over him. Did you need something else?
I had a feeling it might be Keith and Ezra.
You need to come clean about Keith and Ezra.
Look, Detective, I've known about Keith and Ezra for a long time. We're both movie stars. It's just part of the life. Why would I be mad? Did you need something else?
Nope.
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Okay. All right. Okay. So the letter is from who I thought it was, but I had to go to her to get confirmation, and then we're gonna go talk to him now. That's the painting room. I wonder if there's something in the painting room I could find. A paint mixer.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
Who knows, Curie? Who knows? We don't want to go that way. Hello, Keith. So I have a feeling the ultimate thing is that this is Julia. I'm still thinking this is Julia, and it was staged to be the Overseer, and the Overseer is probably still alive pretending to be Julia.
All these vaults run together for you too?
A little bit. I don't want to talk to that guy, not him. Where is... here we go.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Tell me about
Tell
yourself, I
me
guess.
about yourself.
We went over this before, Detective. There's no motive.
Alibi?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I would never harm Ezra, Detective. I was in love with him.
I found your bat.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me
Yeah,
know.
okay. Yep. Pretty much always going to be that way, isn't it? Okay, so he loved Ezra. We know that for sure. He loved him. Perhaps we should go talk to Julia. Maybe there's something around here. Nice handcuffs y'all got. Something else around here. Hello, kitty cat. What is this? Is this just water? I don't see no drippage. Is it wine? Ezra was embezzling.
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
I feel like I am still missing something. Let's take a look at the thing. Investigate Julia Riggs. Find it. So we got to investigate Santiago somehow, and investigate Julia Riggs. Perhaps I have to talk to Santiago. And I've learned some stuff. But what about Julia Riggs? How would I investigate her? What am I missing? This is probably not her room. Oh, big old pile of nothing.
Hello, detective. Did you have
I have no time for you.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
I scared the shit out of me. Because I picked it up and then I went to the aluminum can, which was stealing, and then there was just nothing but just blah, 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 blah. I thought I was being yelled at for stealing. And I was like, oh no. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Meow. Kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Oh shit, that was me stealing. Accidents. Ah. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello, detective. Did you have
I want to know things, but I can't seem. Oh, it was probably. I was hearing a very weird faint noise that sounded kind of like a mole rat, but I think it's I think it's one of the robots upstairs making noises. Yeah. So I have no idea. I guess we'll talk to him, see if he's got anything new.
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
You missed it, Dank. I did flirt with her enough to sleep with the weird robot lady, and then I reloaded. I have erased that future. Returning to the crime scene.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
I feel like I'm definitely missing some piece of information. I don't know what she did. All I know is it faded to black and she said it was a good time. And I was very confused afterwards. I don't know. I just don't understand how a robot would find anything good other than she's just bored out of her mind. Purified water.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve indeed.
Perhaps there is some modicum of new knowledge to learn here.
Maybe there is. Alright, that's the store.
Protect and serve.
Should be some choice pickings here. Vault-Tec had deep pockets.
Indeed. And this is just a whatever place. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop.
Welcome, indeed. Let's go upstairs. Maybe I missed something up there. Oh, I'm parched. Oh no. I wonder where the entrance to the other side of the vault was supposed to be. Like, I don't think we can get there. Maybe we can. This is the overseer's office, which we've definitely already been in and ransacked. Overseer's instructions, operation protocol, overseer's log, change the test, the doors wouldn't open, I can't take this, and then the tape. Let's take the tape out. Maybe I physically need to have it on me to get dialogue. It's evidence. But that's true, Dank. That's true. It's potentially as safe as it gets. Outside of, you know, it being a robot and then potentially be able to rip me to pieces. That is something I've always found amusing. When, you know, like when sci-fi is all like, we created robot maids to, you know, to whatever, and then a virus got uploaded and they turned into Terminators and killed all of us because they're so strong and indestructible. I'm like, why the fuck would we ever make robots designed to help us in the house into indestructible death machines? Like, we ain't gonna make them out of like fucking steel, titanium, and all that kind of shit. We're not going to build them with the capacity to punch a hole through you, you know? Like, we're that, like, the amount of like safety regulations that would be going into place before we'd have robots like that, you know? Like, they're not gonna, we would not build them to withstand like being able to lift a car up or being able to be hit by a car. That would just be, it would just be silly, right? You'd want to make them strong enough to be able to do basic menial stuff, but not strong enough that they could do some weird, crazy shit. Where the shitballs? There's water here. That's weird, sort of. What about this door? Where does this go? Because there's also supposed to be a science observation. What the fuck? Garage? Oh, that's got a giant hole ripped in it.
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Okay, so I'm not getting this to move at all. Oh, that goes to the... Oh, this goes to the surface. This was the entrance to the vault. They took their cars down here and parked them. And then they entered the vault this way because they were the rich people. Meows. That makes sense.
Must have cost a fortune to build a place like this.
Oh, there were definitely... In fact, that was actually... Did any of you guys ever watch... Was it Chappie? It was like that one robot that got like... got like a personality, and then he was like found or taken in by, I don't know, some people who I don't even know what to call them. It was like a weird little shitty gang or something of people, and he gained like a weird personality or whatever. So I really loved the way they showcased the humanoid robots in that, because that is probably the most real depiction of what an actual robot would be like. Because I mean, people like sci-fi has this bizarre concept that metal is like this indestructible thing. And you know, like Terminator, the Terminator movies, like when they show you the Terminator and it's just a steel dude with some very, very small hydraulics, and he is basically capable of like ripping the vault doors here off their hinges, and just takes gunfire like it doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, the South African, that's what it was. Yeah, it's like that's not remotely realistic. Like I loved those robots because you saw probably the most realist depiction of what we would be having humanoid robots for and how durable they would be. And the reality is they're replaceable. They're designed to take a beating and then basically get repaired and because metal is not this perfect thing. You shoot it, it's going to get fucked up. Like it's going to get fucked up. It's going to get messed up. And I just loved how they weren't like perfect indestructible robots. They got the very beginning of that movie is like them doing like a SWAT thing and them getting into those robots just getting fucked. And basically just taking the initial brunt of stuff before humans were involved. But that is a great depiction of for me. I loved that. I was like, this is perfect as far as like realistic durability of an actual metal robot, opposed to some sci-fi where they act like they somehow found an indestructible metal that's thin and light. Blight? Ooh, that's what is Blight? Oh goody, I got Rob Light added. My favorite. Am I like, no, that is Blight. That does say Blight. This heals 0. Is that because I'm hungry? I'm hungry. Oh, Blight heals you. Huh? Wow. Who knew the Blight was so helpful? So healthy. I mean, to some extent, yeah. But there's like literally, there are realities to physics, you know? Wow, Curie, amazing. What the shit is this? And why is it here? So this is the painter's room. We're on the other side of the painter's room. Something's blocking us here. But are we underneath this or above it? Or like, is this the same level as this, or is this... I really wish this was a 3D map. I don't know if we're like underneath this area or if we're just running into the wall of this. I think we're running into the wall of that. But it's hard to tell. I guess we could look for those things on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's potentially true.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Well, yes and no. I don't think you can make anything in the world that's going to be indestructible. Given enough forces and all that, you know? So what the hell was even the point of letting us get back there? It was this.
The detective's life isn't.
This is the thing.
Rarely lacks for excitement.
This was blocking this. So we were on the other side of this. That's it right there. This is what was blocking us, was the fancy bullshit in the way. What, like, it's like, I'm sitting here trying to think, like, what was the point of even having this here? Like, they could have just had the garage. This is like some weird, like, design shit, like, just level design for me, for a game. Like, they could have just had the garage and that's it. I don't know what purpose this serves. I guess you could say that this was like them. I guess this was like the start of the excavation for the rest of the vault. They never finished this. Maybe that's what this is supposed to be. And this is the entrance. They would have this is what would have opened it. They would have had to walk through here and see all this shit, and then they'd be moved through here into shitty poop land. I guess that's the idea. I guess that makes sense. Oh, yeah. The question is, like, how do you do that and make it light, right? That's kind of the problem. And then there's also, like, we also have, like, incredibly strong materials, but they're only strong in, like, a very specific way. And they're, like carbon fiber, super strong material, but then you put it in, like, but it's also not as structurally strong in other ways that you would want it to be. Like that like a sheet of that stuff isn't really going to be.
Hello, detective. Did you...
Okay. But yeah, either way, I loved those robots. I thought those robots were good. They make a lot of sense. Okay, I literally cannot seem to find any more information about anything. And I don't know what to do other than, like, I don't see how I'm going to investigate Santiago or Juliana Riggs anymore than I already have. I feel like I'm missing something with this guy. But I can't talk to him anymore. I can't find anything in his area. Just a bunch of quote-unquote paintings. You know, I don't... Yeah. We've made it indestructible metal. It's like, fantastic. Can we use it for anything? No. It's the weight of that mountain over there. Physically can't move it. I mean, there would definitely be some use for that. Probably in space. That literally just screamed like some weird space construction thing.
And serve.
Protect and serve, buddy.
Serve.
Yep, protect. Yep. Right there with you. Anything I was missing in looking at this guy? I mean, I found those two things, which I think are just red herrings. Actually, didn't he say the paint can, didn't he say he gave it to... He lent it to Julia?
My fellow connoisseur.
Did you...
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, no. Oh, it's driving me nuts. All right, you know what? We're going to save it. We're just going to accuse her and see if we have enough information already loaded into the thing to be like, you're not Juliana. I think you're Ezra pretending. Oh, look at the kitty. Meow.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Accused of murder.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling. 85 with 80% humidity. God, that happens here too often in the summer. That sucks.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
I know who you are.
I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why kill her?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
I don't care if you meant to or not.
He never did anything to us.
No recourse for taking an innocent
What?
life.
I'm so confused. We're gonna reload. Okay, I gotta know now. I'm gonna reload this. There is definitely stuff I did not investigate. I don't know why. Now, some of that could be because it's glitched and I couldn't get any information about the baseball bat. And maybe that's caused it being an incapability for me to investigate. But also, I knew that was not Juliana. We figured out that's Ezra, and I have no way of, like, I have this, it feels shitty that my character apparently is stumbling into that, but this character is dumb as shit. No matter how much intelligence you give them, they're just really stupid. What is this quest called? I'm gonna look this quest up real quick because I am curious. Am I just being mildly fucked out of it because of that one guy's glitched and refuses to say the lines properly, or what? Let's see here. Looking for clues. After hearing from Gilda, one will then have the objective to investigate the overseer's office, only to find it is locked. I already did that. Find his his room, the office. Blah, blah. Going back and talking to Bert Riggs, passing a charisma check to get him to reveal that Julie has been acting very differently. I already know that, yeah. So that Bert is convinced that his... Okay, what about the bat? I'm gonna look at bat. Questioning Keith about the bat found at the murder scene will lead him to claim he's being framed, allegedly by the artist Santiago Avida. Is what he should be telling me, but he's not, because it's glitched. You know what? I've reloaded it, and perhaps reloading will have fixed the issue, because that does happen quite often with these games. Let's go question what's his name now that I've reloaded the game, and maybe that's unfucked it a little bit. Maybe.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Baseball bat.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Motherfucker. Speaking with Cynthia prompts a charisma check that convinces him they are a fellow art lover. Failing them will require... Maybe I just went out of order and it got weird. I bet you anything I went out of order from what they expected you to do, which makes no sense. It's a stupid thing to be the case. Because I talked to the art guy before anybody else. Going back to talk to Burks, passing... After fight... Let's see here. Going back and talking to Bert Riggs, passing charisma check gets him to reveal that Juliana has been acting differently. So much so that Bert is convinced that she is not his wife. When confronted, Juliana will reveal that she is actually Ezra. After Juliana recovers Ezra's embezzlement, she's...
Protect and serve.
Take a bribe.
Protect and serve.
Part 2. Brain Dead Part 2. After completing Brain Dead and starting Brain Dead Part 2 immediately, two choices are available. One can quickly return to Maxwell in the theater and tell him about Ezra, causing the other robots to attack the murderer and kill him themselves. Otherwise, one can wait for Ezra to leave the vault. Once he is gone, upon returning to the Maxwell, Ezra's the killer. One can then use one of the three lies. Ezra got away, that they already killed him, or that it is simply over, no matter the choice. So there's basically a weird follow-up quest if you take the bribe just to allow you a little bit of time to... That is so fucking weird. What about you? Can I tell you about Julia?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I cannot say, hey, I know who it is. Okay. I cast a Google search. Yeah.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Accuse you of murder.
You're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Got an alibi?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
That's not real. Ezra was embezzling.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why
you were so close.
It's a shame.
I wasn't close. I was literally on the dot, but the game requires I be stupid as shit.
Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why kill her?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance?
Not a chance.
We'll try this again.
Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
I'm gonna let them kill him. Because when I did it, they were like, why would you do that? There we go. Defeat Ezra Parker. Full kick and contra.
relevant data.
14. There really over 100 of these things?
Have
They'll
you
be
found
making
anything
that.
behind that might be useful?
All right. Now we will go talk with what's his name. I like how all these robots just ran in here and murked them for us too.
Protect and serve.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat. And I served him up a heaping helping of justice.
Well, bravo, I suppose. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services.
Yes, I was right in front of you the whole time.
For uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
You betcha, buddy. Complete. Report your success to Maxwell. We did it.
Protect and serve.
Yes, and serve indeed. We are still missing a leg. That sucks balls. Alright, we already have all the water we need. Dog.
Hey.
What's up, buddy? I am going to need some fusion cores. Thank you. All right. Oh, right. Maybe there won't be a rad storm going. What time is it in game? You know what? Let's see if we can't sleep here. There is a room no one's using. I mean, the room is actually, now that I think about it, the room is probably his room. Paint everywhere. It's a giant fucking mess. That is his room. Okay. Maybe we'll just go up into the overseer's office and sleep in there. Wait a minute. He doesn't need to sleep. He don't use a bed. He's a robot. He just goes to his little overchargy chamber.
Good morning, my love.
Morning. Antibiotics. We should have food, yeah? Well, regardless, yes, I'm Papa Death Dog. Steak? 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 Not steak, steak. Ooh, you know what? Let's take some rat away. That make us primarily thirsty. Hungry, okay. Ooh, that's slow. Alright, y'all, let's get out of here. We have got...
Good day to you.
Good day, Maxwell. Good day. Yes. Oh, there's all the ghouls that followed us in. Dude, that's green. Why is that green? Oh, good, it's not green now. Excuse me. Oh, hey, does this take us down to the area without us having to go through all this bullshit?
Basement.
Basement. Basement? Yeah, we'll find out where this goes.
Ground floor.
Hey, that's not the basement. You lied to me, elevator. Big old lie. Oh, this only goes to... Oh, yeah, it was out of way. Okay. I like how that elevator wasn't working, but it is working. What's up? What are we shooting at? Okay. All right, we are heading up to Dalton Farm. I wonder if we can bring the vertibird here to Dalton Farm. I don't know how you would even like do a like how do I put this? Could you send a caravan from the Commonwealth to here? I don't know. But we're going northwest. Radiation storm again? Are we... Is it just... It's hard to tell if I'm getting radiation because of the area. Because, you know, it's... Well, it's Fallout. And all the fog here is like radiation here. Fog. Ooh. That I'm realizing. Oh, we leveled up. Ooh, that's nice. Your automatic weapons now do 80% more damage and gain a chance to stagger opponents. I don't care about that. I have the max hip accuracy. Whoa, wrong button. Right? Yeah, I've got max accuracy. That's what I care about. Big leagues. That's only hip fire accuracy. I say that's only hip fire accuracy, but that's still very useful. Get up close and personal. Bashing does 25% more damage. And possibly cripple. It has an increased chance to cripple. It may also inflict a critical hit. Wow. Is that like the only way to get a critical hit outside of that? Or one of the few ways, I guess, maybe, would be the best way to say that. Sniper. It's all about focus. Control holding your breath long when aiming through scopes. Non-automatic scoped rifles have a chance of knock down your target. Non-automatic scoped rifles have a 20% chance to hit headshots in VATS. There's no place to hide. Target enemy's body are blocked by cover. Gung Fu. This shit's broken. Apply martial arts to your gunplay. Do 25% more damage your second VATS target and beyond. No. So oh my god. Radiation is always an issue. But there are there's a few things. You have Radaway, which will remove 400 rads. At 1,000 rads, you die. And every 10 rads takes up 1% of your max health. So every rad you're gaining is like 0.1% of your max health being taken up. So the more so like, I mean, that's kind of like the way at base Fallout 4 handles radiation, is it just like tears away your max life. Oh, in real life, no. In real life, there is ways to protect from radiation, but there's no real way to like get rid of it. In fact, in real life, there is literally a measurable number of just like, this is how much radiation the human body can take. And when they say that, they mean in general, in total, period. Like let's say the number is like Fallout, it's 1,000. At 1,000, you just die. Once you've hit 1,000, you're basically dead. Once you've hit like 600, you're basically fucked because it's starting to like deteriorate your organs, and you're getting, you know, radiation sickness and all that kind of shit. Like you can literally accumulate that 1,000 over the course of your entire life, and it's the same thing as getting it all within an hour at the end of your life. Like it is a very real. That's why when we were talking earlier, I was like, radiation in real life. If I had to choose between a fog that constantly rolled in that was bringing radiation and a mutated crab, I'll take that mutated crab any day. I can shoot the mutated crab. I can run away from and kill the mutated crab. There ain't shit I can do about that fog other than hope that the particles are dense enough they can't get through whatever I'm wearing, and I better have a fucking hazmat suit with a certain amount. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like your house isn't gonna be protected from it. You're gonna need a way to be protected from that, and it's not good. Yeah. So no, here's the good thing. Here's sort of the good thing about radiation. Not good thing about radiation, but radiation does come in a lot of flavors. And it all comes in, the more dangerous the radiation is, the denser it is. Or the like, so like, for example, really dangerous a lot of really dangerous radiation is, I can't remember what they call it. It's like heavy particles or whatever. Like it literally can't, like it has trouble getting through like a shirt. Or like a leather jacket. Like it'll have trouble getting through like a leather jacket. But if you ingest it, that also means it ain't going out of your system. Like it's going to be just stuck in your system, being absorbed by you. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you can avoid the exposure, you're, you know, whatever. Yeah. Depending on how heavy the radiation is. Yes. I want to say people can feel tingly if it's heavy enough radiation, but generally speaking, no. Like there's a story, not like a fake story, like a real thing that happened. I can't remember what the device was, but this guy, there was like basically like this incredibly heavily radioactive thing, and I want to say if it gets enclosed in the encased thing, it like starts rapidly. God, I wish I could remember the exact details of the story, but the short answer, but the best my little dumb brain can remember right now is there was basically this radioactive material, and when it was completely encased in this device, the particles basically bounced around on itself. A cancer can't. That's a yes and no on the cancer side. Cancer is literally killed by radiation. Radiation. You can get cancer from radiation, but that's like long-term exposure. If you get quick if you get hit with a dose of radiation enough to kill you, like with the story I'm talking about here, it ain't cancer that kills you. Cancer literally, not cancer, sorry, god damn it. Radiation literally tears apart us at like the molecular, like it literally tears us apart. Like it breaks down our capacity to stay together. in small doses over time, it can cause cancer. That's how you get shit like skin cancer from like the sun. But heavy exposure, you ain't dying from cancer. You are dying from your organs just turning to slop. It's actually why we use radiation sometimes to, you know. Yeah. Okay, so see if I can remember the story. They had this nuclear thing, this heavily radioactive thing, and I think when it was enclosed, the radiation was like bouncing around and causing it to like overheat, and I think that was like, hey, if we do this, it eventually explodes and becomes a problem. So they always had to keep it slightly open. And they were keeping it open with like a fucking pencil. And the scientist guy, they had people over and he showed them the thing. And the pencil accidentally got hit. The thing closed, and his reaction was to save everybody by opening the thing and putting the pencil back. The problem is in opening it, he was close enough to it that he immediately took enough radiation to kill him. So he basically lifted it up, basically sealed his life away, put the pencil back, saved everybody from the thing going whatever, and then he literally just turned around. Everybody goes, "I'm dead." Like, I am dead. This what just happened has killed me. And they tested everybody for radiation. Everybody was fine. No one had any excessive radiation. And he was incredibly irradiated. And I think he literally died a day or two later from just like organ failure, things just turning to mush inside of him. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. The vast majority of radiation death is not death by the radiation. It's like you said, it's like skin cancer. Skin cancer is caused by the radiation from the sun. That's bad shit. But yeah, like the high yield exposures are fucking terrifying, because you just get hit by something. You may or may not feel anything at all, and if you do feel something, it'll just maybe be a little tickle or something, and you're dead. And you're dead, but you're not dead yet. You're dead in a few hours or a day from now, when all of the stuff inside you just no longer can hold together because the radiation is just tearing it apart. Radiation is fucking terrifying. Oh, good. The texture's fucked up in me talking. That's nice. Thanks, a video game. Is it just... Ooh, it's the whole thing this time. Ooh. Oh, weird. And all the other parts are like weird and fucking sparkly and wrong. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh my, I just realized what that is and why it's so awkwardly, why it looks so weird. So if we go back in time, bump maps were grayscale. White was for like pure white was for, so 255 across the board was like the highest high, and zeros, pure black, was the lowest low. And you basically create those dots there that are like green and blue and weird would literally just be a white dot that it would be a white dot in the center that gradients out to create that thing or whatever. That's the fucking normal map. The textures have disappeared. This is what's happened. The textures have disappeared, and we are looking at the normal map, which is a fucking neon rainbow texture based off of a model. And so instead of it being just grayscaled, you actually have you have colors denoting what side it's on to have a more accurate representation of shadowing. Isn't that fun? No. Stuff like from the sun, radiation from like the sun, much like light, gets absorbed. Like your body absorbs it. There are particles that just straight up go through shit, though. Yeah, there's literally particles in space that go straight through the Earth and go straight through us. Those are basically harmless. In fact, when it comes to radiation, I believe the denser the particle, the more dangerous it is. So when a particle is like so dense that it doesn't, like, it has trouble getting through a cotton shirt, that shit is really fucked up. If that gets inside you, that's a real fucking problem. And that's the kind of that's like the kind of radiation you can have in I want to say that's the kind of radiation that's like the problem with like a nuclear reactor and shit. That's the kind of stuff you get dosed, like that guy got dosed with. And oh, Yagwai. Oh good, a car blew up behind me. Wow. Oh good, he broke my... I love that they only ever seem to attack my fucking legs. Every goddamn enemy in the game, no matter what they do, always break only my fucking legs. How does nothing else get targeted but my fucking legs? God damn it. If you have enough radiation in you that you're radiating it to some extent, yeah, but it's not an infection. It's not a virus. It's not going to like hop over, but you could add a little radiation to them, but it's the amount of radiation you would have to literally be a problem to someone else. You're dead. So your corpse could be radiated enough to be a problem for others around it. But you ain't going to be like walking around for weeks with enough radiation to kill people around you because you would be so fucking dead. But a corpse could definitely be radiated enough to be a problem for others. Yeah, for sure. Almost any substance on Earth can have enough radiation in it to be a problem. From my understanding anyway. I'm carrying too much and I can't run. Oh, that is very true and it sucks balls. Oh, what? Well, shit. I feel like we should. We're so far away from Far Harbor. That sucks balls. What are the chances? Like well, we get there, we can take it over. I might be able to build. Oh right, I need to heal myself. Purified water, properly hydrated, rad stag, pop that. And that almost gives me enough weight allowance. Hey, doggo. You had enough on you and I didn't... Where are you at?
Hey.
Yes, I need to talk to my dog.
Hey.
Dog?
Over here.
Dog? Why don't you take that off me? And we'll go to junk, go the highest weight. Just need to get under 90. We're good. All right, let's go. I mean, for the most part, Dank, you don't really have to worry about... The only real radiation you got to worry about in general life is going to be the sun. And that's one of the reasons Sunscreen and or wearing thin clothes is very useful. Believe those are super mutants.
What? Who's there? Something out there. It's gonna be a good fight!
No! Good chainsaw, bitch. It does it? Well, that I was very curious about. Where would, like, I mean, I feel like I could make Mrs. Alien. Is that no? I feel like I could make a Mr. Handy based robot with a butt jet that could easily traverse the sea, as it were. I don't know how they get over here normally, though. I'm very curious how they decided that works, though. Ooh, this place is messed up. I forget what we're killing here. Is it Mirelurks? Gulpers? Oh, that's a Mirelurk queen. They just swim. Oh yeah, Spectacle Island. Wait, that's not a Mirelurk queen. What the fuck is that? Let's find out. What is it? Pale fog crawler. Where the what? Just smashed my ass down there. I got you.
I am feeling much better. I have not yet mastered Dr. Van Til's advanced steam technique, but I am working.
Oh, over encumbered. Wait, how am I over encumbered again? Oh, I picked up a bunch of meat. Right. You can't use this workshop until the wait, so what? Until the fog is cleared. Why the shit do I clear the fog here? Well, shit.
Heads up.
Guess I'll throw in all the raw food we picked up. Oh no. Okay, Yaguai meat, keeping that. Wolf meat. Potatoes, don't care about you. I don't know why I'm eating you, but I am. Tarberries, don't care. Well, that puts us under. I ain't got no leg armor no more. That sucks balls. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Where to next? We have this. Drop meat in the water. I don't want to do that right now that I'm thinking about it, because I got some stuff I could probably do. Oceanarium. Yes. Beaver Creek Lane. I guess we'll just head back to Far Harbor. Oh, there's Longfellow's cabin. Yeah. Longfellow's cabin is a place we could. Ooh, we should go. Okay, well, whatever. That's the same area. It's fucking same area. Either way, I need to be able to deal with my shit. I'm gonna go and slap another bloodied on this and look for the thing that just auto snaps leg limbs, and then oh wow, that automatically took. Did that automatically take a core that was actually lower? Oh, it did. It automatically took my lower fusion core. Thank you, game. The game we used to always take the highest fusion core. I don't know if a mod did that. It might have. Fatman bowling ball launcher. Oh, hello. Them. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, perfect. It's perfect. Oh, Kate. My darling. How would you like to use a... hold up a second. This has got, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, and accuracy. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this is already double marksman. Really, you're double marksman? You don't need to be double marksman. But I'm gonna give her this and ammo, and I'm gonna put her in that power armor.
Heads up.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on. This is my favorite part of the job.
Actually, she can't hold it, so never mind. Kate?
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Get in that power armor. Chunk up, girl. Chop, chop. Just go around the thing. And then it... There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. All right. Carlo, look. I know you need overtime, but you're literally walking around with a target painted on your back. Pardon on your back, man. We've lost 3 shipments the past month, and the last suit of power armor we sent out was stolen right off the truck. Whoever's doing this seems to be more interested in damaging Vim's equipment than hurting us. What I'm saying is that if shit goes down, ditch the power armor and get the hell out of there. I don't care what those dicks in marketing say, Willis Rudd. The idea that what amounts to, like, you've got them refresh. We're missing the aluminum. All right, one of you's got to have my aluminum. Oh, good. I'm on the back end. Perfect. No, this is great. This is awesome. Guys, this is perfect. I love that you did it this way. This is so good. Oh, wow, amazing. It's lime green. It's totally lime green. It's pretty fucking ugly. It's
Look alive.
To be absolutely honest about it, it's some ugly ass shit. But you know what? That's okay. I just needed it out of the way, and now she has some power armor. Alright, well that's enough for what we're doing. Helmet's fine, arms are okay-ish, torso's fine. You'd think the torso would be losing health faster than anything. What the fuck happened to the torso? Unequip. Equip. Oh, good. Now the model's fucked up. Oh, God, this video game, dude. Basically, the DLC they added in, the creation kit, a lot of the stuff is really fucked up. It has, like, missing texture issues. And I guess this is the glitch people have been talking about. That is wild looking. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, everything targets your legs, sometimes your arms. What I want to do more than anything is I honestly think in my opinion, all of this should just have 1,000 durability. Like the health should just be 1,000 across the board. Maybe the torso has like more than that, but that seems stupid to me, right? It's the torso already has quote unquote more armor on it, so it's always going to be taking slightly less damage than anything else. Why does the head have 900? Oh, I guess the 900 isn't the head, it's the... This whole thing is just very strange. 364 for the legs. Oh, okay, they do have just a little bit more. Dude, yeah, for real. Yeah. You know what I want? What I really wanted, if I had it my way, if I got a chance to do this, I would like to replace Bethesda's armor system, which they did this in Fallout 3 as well, back to the damage threshold system. But original Fallout actually had AC, which is definitely a holdover for D&D. But it is what it is. They had damage threshold, which literally could reduce damage to 0. And then they had damage resistance. Damage resistance was literally just % damage resistance. Damage threshold was directed damage reduction. Damage had to be over that for it to affect you. And it just, you know, if you had 5 DT, you're just removing 5 damage from anything coming in. And I want to say power armor straight up had like only 8 or 10 damage threshold. It was a very low number. Like from what you would compare, what you would think but damage numbers in the game were pretty small. But power armor had like a really high AC. So there was just a straight up chance that no matter what you did to power armor, it just got deflected off and did 0 damage. And then if that deflection failed, there was the damage threshold that you might just not be doing enough damage to get through. So if I had it my way, I would do damage threshold in like 2 tiers, basically non-power, or based off the type of armor. But either way, the way it worked in Fallout New Vegas is it's just damage threshold, and it's capped at 80%. So it reduces damage by a static amount and then percent, and then but if it goes over, 20% always gets through. And I think here's the thing, I think damage threshold, where 20% always gets through, makes perfect sense for normal body armor, right? Because think about it. If you have a bulletproof vest on, whether it's like a high grade one with like a ceramic or steel plate, people still get welts from that. They still get bruises from bullets impacting that shit. It doesn't penetrate, it doesn't fucking kill them, but it's still like someone fucking punched them, and it hurts like a fucking bitch, and it does cause bodily harm. So the idea of 20% making its way through makes perfect sense. You could definitely shoot someone enough for that to overtake them. So I like that idea. However, in power armor, none of that's really going to you. It's going into the exoskeleton and the giant whatever. It's basically like if someone shoots a tank while you're sitting in it, you're not feeling that in the same way. So I kind of feel like the damage threshold should literally allow things to reach 0. And on top of that, have a percent chance stuff just fucking bounces off. Like there's just a 20% chance that the shot, no matter what it is, gets ignored unless it's an explosive. And there's a real damage threshold where like pistols just aren't going to go through this. There's just a bunch of stuff that's just not getting through unless you have like certain armor penetration stuff. But you know, game balance and all that. I mean, to be fair, damage reduction is in D&D. That is like a base thing of D&D. The 5th edition D&D does have like it has damage resistance, which is just like the static 50%. There's patch notes? No, I have. Ooh, curious. Like one of my characters is a partial magic user. Well, I say one of my characters. I have a wizard character. I have a druid. My main character I played through the game with was a druid, or what I was patterning over as a druid. Shocking, I know. Who used a lot of very bizarre a bunch of bizarre faith spells. A very weird mix of stuff that like didn't make any sense to combo them in like game lore terms, but fuck it. It makes sense from a D&D standpoint. All the bosses, huh? It's canon. I am not seeing any patch notes. Ooh. No, Iron Pineapple, no spoilers. I forgot to mention the biggest change with the Elden Ring DLC. They changed the background color of the Bandai Namco logo, so you don't get flashbanged when you launch the game anymore. Praise me. Praise me. I fucking hated that thing. You launch the game and it's just like, wow, there's just giant bright white shit. You're like, ah, ah. And then everything goes back to being normal. Yeah, we'll see, Karasu. I'll look later. What'd you find, dog? Bark, bark. Fascinating. Oh. Ooh, frag grenades. Pick those up. Am I gonna get over encumbered? Nah, right. We repaired ourselves. Hell yeah. Harpoons. My God, they had a mop. Boy, that armor looks so bad. It's so ugly. That's great. I've kind of seen what is. I'm gonna see what's directly north of us before I head down there, because there's like a road dead stop somewhere. I'm curious if, like, do I have literally all of the point of interest on the map because of that stupid thing, or was it just, did it just add a few in of like the big major point of interest from like a old world
Critical damage imminent. Requesting assistance.
Oh, gotta reload. Nope, there goes your head. Pack armor of the exterminator. Oh yeah, bug damage, harpoon gun. I will take those harpoons. Thank you very much. And looks like there were bandits here, trappers, or whatever the hell they are, that try to murder everyone they see on sight. Ooh, you know, let's cook all this shit here real quick. Okay, roast, grilled rat stack, fuck yes, and some yao guai. Is that the only thing I can make with all the shit I'm carrying? Christ on a bike. I would have been able to make some nasty ass vegetable soup. Yeah, those are all. What's that? Oh, yeah, references utility. All right. I was about to go like, oh wow, nice floating plant, but it's actually on chains, so it actually makes sense. So, touche. Okay, so we went there and there's no icon there. That's cool. So these may literally be all the icons on the map. I feel like there's got to be icons here. I mean, come on. Come on. I definitely don't seem like I have all of them. The Silver Shroud. Here to kill evil because it's evil. And murder is good when I do it. Yes. Yes. Ah, right. She's in power armor now, so the screen just goes wild and shakes everywhere. Can I turn off that screen shake? I ended up doing that in 76 because so much weird shit causes screen shake. Gameplay, boop, boop, boop. Vibration, bar, controls, display, crosshair, dialogue, doop-a-doo-da-doop-a-doo. Show floating markers. Nope. I just have to deal with Kate causing the ground to shake. Yeah, I do like the roaming music. I mean, to be fair, I like the roaming music in the base game too, but the base game's music doesn't have, how do I put this? In past Fallout games, the roaming music has been a little more foreboding than it is in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is, it just kind of feels like it's just kind of nice environmental music and that's it, you know? It doesn't feel like it's... Ooh, lightning strike. Shit needs to be more foreboding. And to be fair, the current music isn't exactly the most foreboding stuff either, but... I am back. Oh, I thought it was like weird gloppy water, but it's not. It's the specular highlights. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
That's basically it. Fallout 4 basically has just sort of generic roaming music that doesn't necessarily fit everywhere you go. And I want to say it changes when you're like in like underground and dungeons, but the overworld, yeah, they didn't bother changing it. Skyrim's kind of the same way too. But I do like Skyrim. I like Skyrim's music, but I still think I prefer Morrowind's music soundtrack over Skyrim's general soundtrack. There are parts in not Starfield in Skyrim. There are music numbers in Skyrim that are phenomenal, like that. The main menu was like one of the first games I think I literally always had to listen to the main menu song before I played the game. Like every day I'm like launching Skyrim and I'm like, I gotta sit here for the next 3 minutes to listen to this first. And like the best part about that menu music, which is like the music of the Dovahkiin or whatever, when you get to the end of the game and you're fighting Alduin, they have a completely different, more somber rendition of that. And it's like, this is the original song and the original intention that was lost to time, and now people are just have like redone it over the years or whatever. Yeah, the Dragonflight music was great. A lot of combat music in Skyrim I didn't like, but you fight a dragon, that music is fucking awesome. That is Dragonborn shit. It's great. Anything specifically Dragonborn related music wise in that game is pretty phenomenal. All right, old lady.
What I would give to be rolling
I did the
around in a
thing.
genuine suit of power armor.
You give that fog crawler what for.
Already done. It's dead as fuck.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The fog is yours.
Wow.
Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Dude, I'm not like a super fan of that song. But that was absolutely an amazing moment. Hearing him sing, like those two basically singing their own boss music. And I loved learning that when you kill or silence one of them, their part in the song ends. So if you literally if you silence both of them, it's just the background music. It's there. They stop singing because it's such a wild meta pile of bullshit. It's absolutely amazing. What's next?
Who else needs to be avenged?
I was just about to explain.
You do
No,
that.
I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong.
Sure.
As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask
I'm gonna go with that's kind of bullshit, but all right.
The strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why
Sure.
the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Know how you feel.
Believe me. I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together.
What's up, Curie?
My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse.
That is, sorry. It just occurred. I mean, it didn't just occur to me. I've thought about this before. But she lost her husband, and it's so sad and whatever. We're going to go avenge him because the island's such a bitch. But our character's like, I know the feeling. I too watched my wife get murdered. Anyway, here's my two girlfriends behind me. the idea that this guy, that your whatever guy is literally like a week later is just like, yo, how you doing, girl? Or the opposite, the wife and the husband can literally immediately be getting up inside someone. Literally after, as far as they're concerned, they just watched the bombs dropped and then immediately watched their significant other die. And then they're like released from cryo sleep. And a week later, they're just like flirting up Piper or McCready or someone. And they're just, it's very weird. The timing on it does not make any goddamn sense. It just doesn't make any sense.
One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat.
But I moved on really quick.
All shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to.
Oh, that fucking island, man.
A bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
Where's Lighthouse?
How do I get to the Brooks Head Lighthouse?
It's southwest of town, not far from the quarry.
Consider it
I'll
done.
make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Okay, ducks.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stemmed.
That's fucked up.
Guns, and
Oh, right. Okay, so we're here. Guns, more guns. We are going to trash the stuff we have.
Drive us into the ocean.
I'm on the team. Don't move at all.
Oh, hush up, y'all.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bows to
Look
play.
alive.
What do you want? You aren't carrying anything but junk. I need the microchips. There's the most important part. Nick. You aren't carrying any of those things. You aren't carrying any of those things. Strange.
Something
Must
for you?
be Kate.
Hey.
Yeah, we got a snub nose, whatever that is. That is the assault rifle she was... No, it wasn't. That... Alright, the machine gun is this. That's very heavy, and it has double projectiles in it. That's nice. Automatic. Take that off her hands. Okay. Ammo. Gonna give her my 5mm, and we're gonna give her the minigun. Just gotta find where I put it. No, we're gonna work on the minigun first. Duke.
Hey.
Duke. Hey there, buddy. Right, I gave you a lot of armor. Crap, this is what I was looking for. Alright. Casual outfit.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
The Shroud. Outcast travel pouch.
You need it? The bait shop
Just goes up to 40, and my current one is like 80, so... Break it.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my gun.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
I don't have time for me? Oh my god, that's a fan.
Bait shop's got
Break it. Break it. Break. Well, 150 resists while reloading, stackable with other instances of the same effect.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
Dilation.
Fresh shipment.
Alright, so out of all of the legendary slots, we got Marksman. We got double Marksman. And I honestly don't think we necessarily need double Marksman, but it does make it more accurate by like a lot. And it's... So maybe we just leave this as is. But I could also remove one of these and slap in like fire damage. Because that's like 5 damage per second. She could just be dumping damage on people, cause them to fire bleed. I kind of think I might do that. And she actually, now that I think about it, she has that mod on her right now. Fence Buster? I don't give a fuck about that thing. Discipline Knife of Freezing. Freeze targets a lower damage resistance by 20% for 10 seconds. Hits. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Buy my guns now.
Alright, the Admiral. I got lightweight and I got wounding. It's all I have on this thing. We're gonna just shove 1, 2, 3. We're gonna 3. Yeah, we're gonna have 4 wounding mods in this bitch. I gotta talk to Kate super fast.
Hey. Excuse me.
Well, if something's on your mind, I'd love to hear about it.
Oh, balls. Let's talk to you from a distance so
Hey.
I get inside your inventory instead of talking. She says as she turns around. Junk. Bottle caps. You're not the one that has the mods. Is it Curie that has the mods? Was it Doug? It was you. I got instigating and incendiary. Okay. Alright, that works. That's fine.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
So this has Marksman. Yeah, I'm not changing that. Explosive Marksman. Here's the funny thing. 2-shot is accumulative. I could apply multiple 2-shots. 100 2-shot 100
guns and more guns.
So 2-shot. If I was to go to Marksman and I was replaced with 2-shot, gotta go to the T's for that. double count. So this would add in a third projectile. This would add a third projectile in for another 100% base damage and 100% recoil and 150 spread. Right now, I have one of these, and I'm using Marksman to increase accuracy by 50% and recoil by 50%. So I'm basically compensating. Two Marksman is compensating for the 2 shots recoil increase, but is leaving behind 50% inaccuracy. So it's 150% inaccuracy, and I'm only compensating for. I would need 3 of these to compensate the accuracy of one single 2 shot, but two shots would be 300% increased accuracy or reduced accuracy. It's fucked up, man.
You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Look alive. Boom. I guess that didn't work out, huh? All right, wounding. No legendary effect.
Where you're pointing that.
Didn't know you were an artist.
Oh, I'm an artist. A disgusting artist who's gonna make people bleed. That's all I want in this world, to watch them bleed.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
This will be funny to see if this actually works out, and if I hit him with one of these, I just watch the health drain.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
I feel like I shouldn't have to make it here first and then remove it just to put it here. I should be able to just, like, this costs 3 legendary chips, and it should just be the cost of making it. But I get why they did this, because this would require 2 entries otherwise to do the same thing. So I get it. But it's, you know.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
All right. Why can't I run?
Buy my guns.
That shouldn't have affected anything. I have not thought about what to do to this thing. What? Oh, I forgot I can upgrade this thing. Tesla's. Oh no, right, not that. We want this thing, right? Which is superior damage, better Tesla damage, better range, improved damage, superior damage. We want just this one here. And then we don't want any of these because these are all inferior in some way. It's like more damage, but you can't hit anything. More damage, but you can't hit anything. More damage, but you can't hit anything.
Guns.
We need aluminum, circuitry, crystals, gold, and nuclear material. I wonder if I got any of that sitting around on everybody.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Let's take a look at legendary mods. What do we have? Action points, chance to freeze your opponent after a block. Damage against humans. Bashing increased. Berserk. Blazing. Chance to deal fire damage on a 6. No. Bloodied. It increases damage when whatever. Sprinting. Chance to deal electrical damage on a successful block. God damn it. Crippling. 10%. Oh, right. Crippling. 50% limb damage. Critical claim. Acclaim. That's critical. Deadeye. Dilation. Defiant. 100% damage with a final shot in the magazine. If this thing, if this weapon only had 1 shot in it, only 1 shot, and it just auto reloaded like it, because it basically is infinite ammo. I go through 15 shots and then it auto reloads, and I can't even tell it's reloading. If it just had one shot in it, this would be amazing. I would just double the damage, which is probably why they gave it 15 shots. Now that I think about it, double ammo capacity, 25% chance to disarm attackers. Critical hits cause frenzy, 50% more damage when he triggers below health. Multiplicative. Explosive. No, that fucks it up. It already is explosive as well. 50% damage against Mirelurks. Reload speed, don't need that. Cryo damage. 20% chance to freeze. 50% damage a consecutive hit on the same target. I mean, that maybe could be, I mean, not maybe could be useful. That would be useful-ish. But that requires, like, direct hits. I don't think that counts the AoE. Ghoul Slayer. Endurance. Health. Damage while aiming down sights. This doesn't even have sights. It's a pain in the ass to try to ADS this thing. Damage against animals. 5 points of fire damage per second. That changes the projectile to not be a lightning bolt, which sucks balls. 100% damage if the target is at full health. Okay. Radiation damage. Chance to deal rads. If it took more than one shot, 100% ballistic damage, 50% mag size. Ooh, maybe that's what we should do.
Front, dock and back.
The kneecapper, reduced weight, we already got that in there. Malawans, if shooting a bullet's not cool enough for you, 100% energy damage, 50% cell charge, stackable with other instances. Now here's the question. 50% cell charge.
Fresh shipment.
What if I do 2 of these? What if I do 2 of these? And that's a negative 100% cell charge. Does it cap it at 1? Does it cap it at 1? You know what I mean? Because like, because if I do 2, you know, let's science. I'm gonna go ahead and put the old lightweight into number 5, so it's always there. Back the fuck out of this.
That doesn't look half bad.
Yes, it doesn't indeed. Now we're gonna save. And we're gonna, okay, so here we go. And that minigun is already set up. The oscillating cannon. This thing does way more damage than this.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
You need it? The bait shop's
Let's see here. Malawan.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Okay, so it now has 8 rounds. It had 6 before. Now it could also be multiplicative, where it's like 50% reduction and then a separate 50% reduction. So it goes from 15, because 15. I can see how it's rounding up to 8, and then if it's 7.5, and we cut that in half, that would be 3.75. So it should be 4. So it should either be 1 or 4. If that's the case, we could just stack this like forever, and eventually get to like what if we could get if okay. Well, it's, Malawan. Let's see here, because I'm thinking if I could get this down to exactly 1 round via Malawan, I could then put on the extra damage for the last shot thing. Where was that?
Fresh shipment.
I can also throw in double ammo capacity for an extra 100% to compensate. Limb damage, 100% steel. Adds the scrap extra legendary. Where was the
Fully stocked.
Oh, right here. 100% damage with the final shot in the magazine. The multiplicative. If we can get it down to that, then we could just do a bunch of Defiance. But for now, 'tis Malawan. Okay. How much ammo does this have now?
Food. Stim
It's
packs,
down to 1.
Fully stocked.
It's down to 1.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
So I'm going to go ahead and assume
Can hear you. So mind what you say.
it can't have any less than 1. It always has to have at least 1 round in there. Uh, 100% energy damage, 50% cell charge.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So
Ooh, we're out of chips. We're down to four chips total. We're up to a lot of damage on this, though. This is going to be a hell of a lot more potent than it was before.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Defiant. 100% damage with the final shot in the magazine. Multiplicated with local bonuses of the same type. Multiplicative with local bonuses at the same time, yeah. These aren't showing any damage. Oh, weird.
If you ain't armed,
Defiant doesn't show any damage increase. Probably because it doesn't... It can't show it. And it just happens whenever, whatever. Explosive is 20 damage that's getting increases. That's weird. Marksman 100% base damage goes up to 409. 50% improved base accuracy and recoils. I hate this base accuracy bullshit. Because like a gun won't go up in range at all purely on the grounds that its base range is probably nothing. And one of the mods that's required is increasing the range by a value, and that's why it's just so stupid. Yeah, dude, I could literally just keep stacking Malawans. Or the other thing and just get this damage up to fuck you levels. But we're out of legendary chips.
You off guard. Buy my guns.
So... yeah. So now the next thing for me is this thing needs to have the oscillator changed to triple resonating wave oscillator, which ups the damage. Maybe it doesn't. That's the damage doesn't seem to increase a lot. So the damage increases seem to be base damage, 50, so it's 100% on the base. This is a nothing burger at that point. I might as well keep the range. Speaking of which, it's so much of a nothing burger. I could go with the improved jury rig focus beam, so it's way more accurate. Increases accuracy and recoil, inferior damage. Exceptional damage, inferior accuracy. Yeah. I should do this so the accuracy is on board. Especially considering I don't have a good...
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Oh my god, the only way I've been aiming is because of that barrel. If I put these on... Oh no, I still have the weird front aiming bit. Okay. I need glass and silver. And if I want to do the other boost, I need to have aluminum, circuitry, crystals, gold. Oh boy.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
One of these at the agency.
Protect your loved ones.
Oh good, now that
time
texture's not
and
there. What is
heads
with
up.
this game just dropping textures? Brr. Just gonna take everything. I can always throw stuff back on people.
What do you need, darling?
Oh, I need to get you into your inventory.
Sure, be glad to take. I mean,
Oop, 1 a.m. I need to... Oh, yeah. Grab all this shit. I need to take a break. I really got to go to the bathroom. But I'm very interested in this, and it's a problem. Oh, boy.
Yes?
That's all for now.
As you say.
Oh, Curie.
Look alive.
Do you need something?
Now the backpack's not there. Oh, she had some bottles. Dude, seriously, the stuff you can do is absurd in this game. Give me just a few materials and I can shit out a apparently like a weird bench that just lets me craft robots out of nothing.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time.
Look alive. What's the plan?
Ooh, look at that aluminum. Yeah, he's carrying a lot of shit. Ooh, that's a lot of glass material. Gold watch, okay, and some. We might even have enough crystal for this. Tesla assembly. So this thing turns it into
guns,
gold lightning, and it chains instead of does AOE. I'm keeping the AOE because I really like the AOE. We're gonna go with accuracy, and we're gonna go with the max damage thing. Hell yeah, dude!
Guns, and more guns.
Food in front.
That was, apparently, it's
Bait shop.
we're gonna teach you to bend physics, space and time to do whatever the fuck you need to. All right, I'm gonna save it, and the game's fucked, so we're gonna restart the game. And I'm going to take my break, get a drink, go to the bathroom, and hopefully our textures will be back. Well, I mean, they'll obviously be back, but hopefully they stay back this time. I mean, we went, like last stream, we went the whole stream without textures fucking off on us. It's crazy what this game will just randomly decide to do. Maybe I should restart my whole console. You know, let me do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart the console, then I'll get the game going. Because I did download the new mods, and maybe that's what it was. Whatever. I don't know. I will be right back. Give me about 3 minutes or so. Time to get to the poop lake. This place is just one giant turlet. Look at this nasty ass rot everywhere. Is that a stake of Marika? Oh, dragon. Right, let's go. Ouch. Less going. Less going. Ooh, yes. No. Ah! Seek destruction, therefore try ranged battle. Not a bad idea, guys. Ooh, and the explodey boys. Yeah, you like my cloud, you idiots. Dude. That shotgun, though. Look at that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh no. Oh good, that didn't do anything. That looked cool though. Ow. I literally walked into that one. Oh hey guy. Oh.
Sorry.
Dude, the shotgun is satisfying with the amount of like just chunks that go out of it. Whoa, hello. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay. All right. That's yeah. Maybe this is the big one I was thinking. Yeah, there it is, hanging off the ceiling. Oh boy. Oh man, didn't do the thing. Ew. Nasty. Get cleaved. Land octopus ovaries. Great. Just what I've always wanted. What the shit?
What was that?
That, definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
My man.
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run!
What? Damn it!
Oh no. That's on me. Stand out there in the open like a big old idiot. This motherfucker just Goku teleported behind my ass. I wish there was a moveset like that. Like, I want... like, dual-wielding great swords, that would be rad if that moveset was more like that. Ooh, there's a bunch of a dude over there. So we're back up top here. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit balls. Ow. I would definitely choose a different route. Yeah, the thing you guys did where you didn't hurt yourselves, that was brilliant.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I mean, it's pretty funny. You can hear the mining. I'm sure there's another secret wall here. Oh, no way. Alrighty. Let's get out of that menu because it's too damn loud. Yeah. I almost never turn my light on, and it is an old... It's the same light bulb we've had since we moved in here, like 8 or 9 years ago. And all the light bulbs in the house back when we moved in
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
were like old-ass standard light bulbs, you know? The kind that get really hot. Anyway, point is, I rarely turn it on. And there's a lot of dust up there now.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
And sometimes I'll turn it on just so I can easily see something and quickly turn it back off again because I have to fuck the light.
Guns,
and every time I do that, there is the slight smell of like that dust burning.
Alan's got enough backbone.
And I'm always freaking out, like, what the fuck is that smell? What the fuck? And they're like, oh right, it's just the dust on that light heating up.
Fresh shipping. All your medical and food needs.
Like, literally every other light in this house is a LED. Because why the crap would anybody use those crappy old lights?
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Best left forgotten. Gain access to Dima's terminal. Rite of passage. Curtain call. Eliminate the trappers, which are south of us. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. The question is... So Longfellow's cabin looks like it's a... Is it like really a... You know, let's go find out.
Buy my gun.
Is that 100% considered a settlement?
Bait shop's got it.
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of rat roaches, but that hasn't stopped you before. Holds up plenty of stopping power
Had
now.
to sneeze. Hey, we're all rusty looking again. The tin can.
Hey.
Do you need something from...
I'm gonna have you carry as much of this stuff as you can. Currently wildly over. Wow, it's everything, huh? Okay.
Hey.
Brr. Ooh, 150 steel. God damn. It's a lot of springs too. Sheesh. Alright, let's go. I am hungry and thirsty, it looks like. Okay, so this thing is super powered up right now. And only has one shot in it. That's I could just keep doing that. That's why I told you, even with the one shot, you could just blast. It's so stupid. Alright. Oh, I didn't give you your gun yet.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
Nope. Kate. Nope. Kate. Kate.
Hey. Wait there.
Leaving me behind?
I am not leaving you behind. You just moved and it went weird. Take the minigun.
It's your... If something's on your mind, I'd love to hear about it.
Never mind.
That's all for now.
Fine by me.
Heads up. Come on.
I'll get it done.
So, how do we get to what's his name? Looks like there's a road thing here. Well, that's a giant fucking skeleton. What the hell is that supposed to be? I guess that's a whale? Yeah, it's probably a whale. Killer whale, maybe? Those are weird mutant dolphins. Fun little radiation bit there. Yeah, we could totally just build here. That's cool. And he's got a power armor thing and an armor thing and probably weapons bench somewhere. All right. Fascinating. Okay. Well, we gotta go south. And we gotta go over here. Kind of curious about the oceanarium, so I figure we're gonna head over that direction. I know every time I've done this DLC, I haven't, like, actually scoured the area of places. I'm about to head the wrong way.
Wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
25 miles per hour. Ooh, look at that bleed. Ooh, that was noticeable.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Quit playing games and come out where I can see you.
I am still intact.
That is one thing I do like. The combat music in this game and Starfield is definitely I prefer over over Skyrim. A lot of the combat music in Skyrim I just don't like, other than basically like the boss music and like the dragon stuff, dragon boss music. That stuff's all great, but a lot of the basic music for combat is remember on PC literally finding a mod that like turned off combat music. I also actually really like not having combat music also when I'm playing like a survival mode, you know, I'm just trying to like live in the world. Because it always kind of sucks when you're just walking around and then all of a sudden combat music starts. You're like, all right, where, who, what, why, what around me is causing combat, you know? It's nice when that can be more of a surprise.
Since the bombs. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
You have indeed.
I can wait all day for you to show yourself.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
So this place doesn't constitute having a marker on the map. It's a little weird. It's literally like a restaurant. But I guess it's a part of... Nope. There's a whole thing here that's just not considered a map marker. Ooh. I kind of want to see what's over there, but... I like every once in a while you see like little green floaty dots in the mist. Like when you're walking through the mist, there's like little green radiation dots or whatever. Alright, that's where let's say that's where we got her horrendous armor. Is that anything? It's a Bethesda game. That could literally be a cave. Nope. Had to get that close to it to find out. Even with my giant flashlight on, that goes all the way over that way. I had to get close enough to see that there was something over there. That's so silly. I feel like that's where we killed the ghouls the first time. Cleared those things out. Which actually, now that I think about it, wasn't. We cleared about at a park around here somewhere. Oh, National Park right there, yeah. Oh, no, what the fuck?
Maybe nearby.
Oh, that's gonna tank the fucking health on my damn suit legs. Motherfucker. Alright, so they got fog emitters up. This place is now ours. Cool.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signed an ISO. That would sure bring in the business.
Can't read that. Welcome, falling rock. That said caution before.
Let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course.
Will do. We got eggs there. Really? I guess you can. Fuck them. Just a lot of places to take over, I guess. I honestly don't know if I ever built anything here. Okay, ocean. Fahaba, lobster, whales, and hatchery. We are at Oceanarium. Oh, that bleed is good now.
The enemy has been spotted.
Fight for it! Let go!
Never seen him so eager to die.
Dispatched.
Oh, that sounds crazy.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Yeah, that combo is 12 per. 1, 2, 3. Looks like I hit him with at least 3 of those things, so that was 36 damage a second. Yes. Ooh. Bulk adhesive, fuck yeah. Ugh. Fig monsters. They just really love figs. And they're pretty sure you have them. Yellow trimmed plates? I read yellow trimmed plates. I go in here and the first thing I get is a fucking rib cage. I was like, what? Who would yellow trim rib cage? Oh, right. They mean these things. Yeah, okay. Oh, well. So part of me was expecting story or quest to go on here. And I don't know if the story quest points me to this location. But there is currently not a damn thing going on. This was definitely a whale. They had a whale bones up here, I guess, in the Oceanarium, which again are impossibly small buildings for whatever that's supposed to be. Huh. All right. I guess we go down south now. Just gonna follow the road. Wow. Sap bucket. Oh, yeah. Look at the bleed. Oh my god. By the time I'm done reloading, he was already at half health. And then, you know, Kate went and minigun murked him. Yeah, you can do the cutting fluid thing that turns into oil. I saw, was it, I can't remember if that was I don't know if you told me that or if that was like a hint I saw that was basically saying we could make oil out of the cutting fluid, which explained why I could make cutting fluid in the first place. Right, we've been here before. I'm gonna keep going south to Eden Meadows Cinema. Exsanguinator. That's actually a good name. That is a good name. Or a star. No, we're not. It's not that temperamental or dramatic. It's just an efficient piece of machinery. Oh, right, the 50% less action points. Yeah, let's do that. So that, because action points right now, ooh, see how well this works on this guy. Pretty solid for one shot. Ooh, look how fast you drained it now, buddy. Yahoo. Yahoo indeed. Eden Meadows Cinema radio detected. That's where we're headed. Why is this a thing if I can't? Do I have my radio turned off? No, it's maxed out. Okay. Big Bertha. Everybody's got an answer to the Big Bertha. Last stand at Fort McGee. Night of the Fishman's Revenge.
Get out of this goddamn heat.
That flash of that thing turning on scared the shit out of me. I should do that for... Like, she's been using a laser gun, but she also gets into melee a lot. I should totally give Curie a plasma flamethrower.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second?
Infinite ammonia.
Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
Autocorrect is one of my favorite things.
Sweet.
I also love that the ghouls are just like watching this. And Molly Ryder. The Fightin' Furies' last stand at Fort McGee. Keith McKinney? Stanley Van Bob. Rob? Brett? Angela Lucio? Those names, though. Wah. I mean, I don't really want to turn that off. They're currently enthralled. Is there another projector? Manager key.
I have seen pictures of that.
Oh, goes to another one. Out of the mists and slime. Of the time before the history of man. Oh, this is the other one. Birthed from the deep of Earth's blah 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 blah. Comes the abomination science cannot comprehend. A menace of the earth. And attack. Oh, they're all moving over.
They're here somewhere.
Oh. Murder time. Well, that's a lot of ghouls. Ooh, I got both those ghouls with one shot. I was hoping I would. Figured there was enough bleed damage. He has one needle in him.
Good.
I got you.
So many feelings rushing through my head. And you're attached to most of them. You know? I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Yeah, we need to get you like a bunch of hard drives to store that shit on. Though, considering the style of technology, I have a feeling they're, you know. Stop it. Wow, you still taking that long to do it? Come on. It's just. I think I don't. You know, that's a great question. I don't think you're supposed to be able to, but I feel like you can. Guess we can't get in there. From there anyway. There we go. Magic key.
Whole lot less of that.
Ooh, a giant, that is an absurdly, like, why is it that big? I don't think they would ever have to be that big if that is a... Off the arse. Your arse is literally encased in a few 100 pounds of steel at the moment. If that's a movie reel, that is massive. I don't think it gotta be that big. Oh yeah, the movement speed and all that. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Dirty water. Well, I didn't expect you to teleport under me. But, sorry, I guess. Okay, so I have no idea why this radio's going. Eden Meadows Cinema radio that apparently doesn't have anything on it. What the fuck? Yeah, the red paint armor doesn't... I love that it makes you go faster. It's so stupid. But perfect. Alright, we're gonna continue going south. Which is this way. I was gonna say there is a XCOM like a game that came out a long time ago that is currently in Game Pass. I always meant to play, but I never got around to playing it. Oh, I forgot how that works. And it's not here anymore. I guess I could just click see all. That works. See if I can find it. It's way down here. I remember seeing it on the right side before. The fuck was it called? I did like the Gunk and Death Store. Those were fun. Here it is, Phoenix Point. It's an XCOM style game made by, I believe, some of the original people who worked on the original XCOM game, not the reboot by whoever the fuck did it. Part of me was curious of like trying to play this one, but the idea is instead of it being like aliens from outer space, it's literally like an invasion from the ocean, which I believe was very similar to XCOM 2, where like XCOM 1, the aliens showed up and canonically we beat them, and then XCOM 2, the remnants of them were like in underground ocean bases or some shit. I mean, if you think about it, like your feet aren't on those things, but if you could like put a wheel, like some wheels under those things so that your power armor was basically on like rollerblades, you could go a lot faster rollerblading than you could just walking or running. You know, rollerblading, roller skating, it's the motion is faster. It is a more efficient means of travel. That is, you know, it's one of those things where you say it out loud and it sounds stupid, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, but hold up a minute. I could see that working, like a wheelie, you know those shoes, You know those like those shoes called like wheelies, where there's literally like a single wheel in the back you can flip out and then like roll on or whatever, I guess. I've never used them. They sound horrible. But you could totally have retractable, robust, like wheel, like just two, it would just take like, it would only really, honestly, it would only take like one wheel, but you'd probably want to have more than one to create a good line. But just like two solid wheels popping out in line that you could just push into and start rolling quick. Oh yeah, they come from the deep. Yeah. I do. It sounds so stupid, but it would actually be kind of cool. So is the nucleus where? That's where the Adam people are at, right? Yeah. Brooks Head Light Quarters. Eliminate the trappers. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna check this out. Do this. Check this out. Head down south to here. And then we'll see how fucked up we are. And then probably end up at the nuclear thing. So we're gonna take this road. Huh. How did this weird ass dolphin thing get here? Also, why are the dolphins mutated? I'd kind of feel like the oceans wouldn't be radiated enough to actually cause that kind of problem. Oh, good. Radiation barrels. Super. Is this the icon, or is that somewhere else? Can't even get in there. Just a giant ass building with a door you can't get inside. Parkour. Apparently I'm like a fucking Skyrim horse. I can go up this no problem. Nope, it's good to know this building is literally meaningless. Echo Lake Lumber. It looks like a stadium. Why was there... Why is there like a stadium seating for sawing wood? What the fuck?
The next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Toss challenge. Oh, toss challenge. Okay. So this wasn't like a lumber mill. This was literally like a what do you call that? Echo Lake Lumber. Lumberjack Festival Fall 2077. This was like a weird little implanted festival area that's not.
Let's move quick. This area is working with us.
But still,
Propane fuel burning since 1895. So this was like a festival place, which probably had a yearly.
get
There
it.
is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
And she uses that thing pretty damn well.
Survive the hostilities.
That is a lot of fog. Duct tape, silver. Come on. Ah, Nuka Vim.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Well, it says Vim. I don't know if Vim is actually Nuka. Although it's a competitor. Fantastic work, Kate.
What the hell was that?
It was me missing a shot. That's on me.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
They sure are. I'll take all the 10 mil. Just in case I want to do this. Ah. Oh, look at that. They had those. Oh, this. Yeah. Where people have to try to run on logs and it's all slippery and shitty. But this is a Bethesda game, so I am apparently a ninja. There's no problem with that.
To absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me.
Bill Walton? Was he on the Blazers team or something? Or did he have something to do with the Blazers? Is that why? Because I don't know a damn thing about sports. But you did say 7-footer, so I immediately thought basketball when you said 7-footer. Oh yeah, basketball. Oh, 1974 to 1979. He was Portland Trail Blazers. Ah, shit. Radstorm again. Yeah. That was definitely before my time. And I know nothing of sport history. Or I know very little. Oh yeah, right here. I know very little of sports history, I should say. Lumber something something festival, blah blah blah. Okay, we're going this way, looks like.
to the nearest watering hole.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Ooh, hello, Marlurks. Dude, watching Kate just pinpoint those things with that minigun. I don't know what it is. It's very satisfying, but I do like, you know, I do play a lot of pet classes in Necromancer, so I tend to be pretty happy with companions.
Count on violence to solve their problems. Only have to look around to see where that got us.
Okay, we're going. I guess we're going down there is where we're going. I don't trust those. Let's see here. We go right away. Stim pack that has made us hungry and thirsty. And we're gonna go and pop a Radix and have more water.
You're hounding for a green sunset. I suggest we get a move on.
Oh, you're a person. Hello, Dottie.
Hi. So the doc asked me to witness, so I'm witnessing.
Okie dokes. You do that, bud. How do I do the thing? We chum the waters. Fill bottle, no thanks. You disgusting. How and where do I chum the waters? Okay. How the shit does this work? Drop. Oh, just drop meat. I just need to drop meat. Okay. Well, I just picked up some raw shit. Got some gulper innards. Don't need that. Oh, that's more than enough. Kill the Mirelurk. All right.
Something's close to us.
Monsieur, enemies have been
Beautiful, Kate. Beautiful. I currently cannot attack.
dangerous. Don't let this vigorous expert.
Fucking ouch. If I shoot that one gun and I don't start reloading it right away and I switch a weapon, I am basically stuck for 5 seconds before I can actually attack again. It's pretty bullshit. Do I chum the water again? Drop more meat. I will. What else bullshit do I got that I don't give a fuck about? Bloatfly meat, brain fungus, carrot, corn, gulper. Raw frog crawler. That's actually probably good shit. Let's get this soft mirelurk meat out of my inventory.
This is the part of the job that
Ow! Ah! I think that I either hit someone in front of me or that shit reflected on me and blasted my ass. Bruh. That was not great. Alright, witnessed. Fucked up your stupid swamp shit. The same kind of bullshit we got back where I come from. Alright. Rayburn Point. Now, how do I get myself over there easily? Let's go this way. Or I could have sworn I hit myself, but yeah, that might just be the acid attack. If I'm smart, I'll remember to check the footage because I definitely got hit by bullshit, but I don't know if I know my thing hit me, and I don't know if that's because it, like, Kate was just off, like, just partially on screen. That was enough for it to, like, decide it landed in front of me. Or I can't see it being reflected. Attack dog.
someone or something is playing games with us.
Are you real?
What the hell over here?
Am I real? Damn, she'd land that house up. If this was real life, that whole thing would have that would have just like chipped up. I would have, oh god, she would have switched. Well, I mean, he'd have been dead very, very quickly. And oh, motherfucker, you son of a bitches. Oh, good. All the oil cans exploded too. Great. Wonderful. You think I would have been like, there was a landmine. I should check for more, but nope. That would have been smart. Where'd this idiot's corpse go? I mean, this gun does have a dot on it, but yeah. Her acid shit is fucked up. Like, I know that stuff is absolutely deadly. Missile bottle cap. Guess I'll take it right away.
Behind. We're just wasting space.
Ah.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Oh, this wasn't the icon. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. It's over that way. Keep an eye out for potential mines on the ground.
Hold up.
Oh, hey, someone actually harmed my arm. That's like my leg, but it's not.
And vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Yay. Alright, man. Grab some harpoons as I'm running low again. Ah, well safe.
That's it.
Reward money, silver locket. Okay.
Going for a dip?
Going for a dip? No. Why would I go for a dip? Oh. Ooh, chest. Yeah, they're too far for that.
A whole lot less of that. Someone is nearby. Perhaps they're
Oh, well, I'm okay. Well, I fall a little further than I was expecting. What we got here? Squire's backpack. Increases the wearer's overall carrying capacity by 50. Okay. That is actually a very solid looking backpack. I like it. It's a little weird how that... It's like they're like, yes, backpack, we know how they work, and then they just kind of went weird as shit with whatever that whole thing is. This reminds me of the whole Bethesda doesn't understand guns thing. Oh no, I see it. Okay, so it actually has normal backpack pieces, and then it's got some other thing that I bet you anything was a part of the suit that this thing was a part of, that they removed all the crap from. And it's supposed to, yeah, okay, never mind. That is some other weird harness thing that just happens to be part of it. Whatever, okay, whatever. I'm gonna take that. 50, I wonder how we'll probably get that to 60. Long Jones, blah, 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 blah. Wait a minute. If I've got like... If I just... I was gonna say, like, can I just pick all those up? I have picked them up out of stuff before, but I think there's just a chance that they become something that you can pick back up even if you shoot it at a wall. Or maybe that's only when it's the single shot one. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Alright. We figured that out. Guess we'll be making our way down to the Brooks Head Lighthouse. Oh, wait. I forgot about this. Bottle caps, gamma rounds, fusion cells, shotgun second. Got the caps out of it. Going the right way? Yeah. And we'll just have to crawl along this crap to get here. Right, we got a level. What are we putting that into? I don't necessarily want to max this out. I don't really care about the... I know for a fact, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure when you grand slam their head off, you have to deal with one of those stupid icons that crop up on screen. Is all like, you did it. I really hate that I hate those. So, reloading this gun absolutely resets its combat timer. So I do think getting quick hands is worth it, but I don't have... I need to get the bobblehead, which is not on here. I mean, yeah, the Idiot Savant one I can understand, just because you're not stupid, just different. Randomly receive experience from any action. And the lower your intelligence, the greater the chance. You can randomly receive experience, lower your intelligence. If I remember right, this is better than this, because you randomly receive 5 times, but this one brings it down to 3 times. But once it triggers, you get it for a duration for kills, and it's just like you may not be getting it for kills. So it's, I remember there being something about not wanting to max it out for some dumb reason. Criticals, Grim Reaper, VATS. What goes around comes around. I love this Ricochet. This is like the perfect stupid luck skill. What goes around comes around. An enemy's ranged attacks will just sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to the death, the higher the chance. I've seen some people do like short, like little joke skit shorts on Fallout, and it's like a max luck build. They're just walking around and people just killing themselves when they're not, with them doing nothing about it. Mysterious stranger. You know how to scavenge to keep the fight going. Find more ammunition in containers. Find even more ammunition. Find more and more and more and more. I don't need ammunition at all. You'll learn to discover the wasteland's hidden wealth. You find more bottle caps in containers. More bottles, more bottle caps. There's a chance of enemies exploding into a shower of caps. I hate this. Like Fortune, if I really wanted to be a cap hoarder, I'd get 3 and I would just never go to 4 because I just don't want to have to deal with the exploding noise randomly when people die. That's... Oh, there we go. Rank 4. Oh, so it's X5 plus the X3 over time. I gotcha. Again by 3, so it's 5 times. That's absurd. Yahoo.
Gotta be some kind of bad
Yes, and all the little things go in baggies forever.
All the little things go into baggies. Oh, hello.
Again, I have survived the hostilities.
You have indeed. So let's say I gave her a plasma flamethrower. I can think of a few ways to make that like extra fucked up. And I'm trying to think if does the plasma flamethrower do damage over time? And if so, I could totally do like, if like nothing else, I could literally just be like, all right, this thing has just 5 instances of fire damage over 5 seconds. So she would literally be doing an additional 25 fire damage per second per time it hits them, which is ridiculous. Let's grab all that shit.
Heads up.
Or you're right, or bleeding. The nice thing about bleeding is and why I kind of agree with it being 3 over 5 is it's unmitigated. Nothing can, like, it's, if it's like 15, like if it's all 5, that's 15 damage a second per hit, and it can't be mitigated at all. And I don't know if things have like fire resistance, but I'm pretty sure fire damage is considered energy resistance and gets mitigated by energy resistance overall. Maybe a combination of the two. Some bleeding, some fire. There's also the question about, like, is there a way I could increase the range? An ammo hog, yeah. It's true. Okay, well, we're going that way, so I might as well just jump down this way. It's Jangles the monkey. Right away. Useful. Oh, dude, a sweet couch. Like I don't know if I would ever just like pick up a couch like someone left outside because you don't know what's wrong with it. You know? But that is, holy Christ. That has got to be one nasty ass couch, dude. Alright. We got ways to go south. God damn. Who the fuck would put... Oh, I guess it was that. It was there. I was gonna say, who the hell put... Oh, right there and there. It was... I mean, come on. Let's get to the road. I literally keep not seeing landmines, dude. They're actually functioning in a like they're supposed to, which sucks balls. Oh! I was like, who the fuck said that? And then just, oh, that's a mini nuke. Okay. I didn't realize I was just going to die. That's fine. It's fucking fine. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that was just the item thing to keep it in the same area. I'm pretty sure Vim is their competitor. Yeah, look alive. Boom. Oh, we're going Latin the fuck out of this guy. Oh, and I can see if I can actually see where the mines were. I see one there. I don't see that one at all. What even was that one? Oh, goody. A radstorm. It's always weird I know a radstorm is happening.
Over there! Get him!
Bruh.
Quit playing games and come out where I can see you. Yeah!
All right. Where was Nuki Boy? I have no idea how he shot me. I couldn't see anything there, and then all of a sudden... Okay. Like, what is even that animation when the gun just gets all wonky on you because you're too deep underwater? I mean, I don't know how much damage a mini nuke does, but actually, how much is my total armor? We got, I guess I could look up whatever, but like for physical. I am, you are, yes, I am, yes, I was, yep, sorry. What I was saying, and I definitely didn't get confused before when my mic was muted, was that I have 1,812 physical damage. If, I'm pretty sure it does some energy damage. Fucking, let's look that up. If they did 1,812 damage, that would be cut in half. Which would still be like 900 damage, which is way more health than I have. So... the question is... right, like how much more damage is that, and how much, because I'm pretty sure that probably does in the like 400, like it might be doing like in the 800 damage range. Or at least I feel like, because I want to say a rocket launcher is in the 400, 800 range already. But that could be me remembering a mod. Those are heavy weapons and none of those are explosive. Missile launcher. Where is the mini nuke? Fat Man, that's what it's called. So a missile launcher in this game at base is doing 15 base damage plus 135 explosion. So like its impact is only 15, but the AoE is whatever. Fat Man, on the other hand, is 18 impact and 450 Explodey Boy damage. And I don't know if I think explosion damage is considered physical. So I don't know how that's instantly killing me. Oh, I do know how it's instantly killing me. Okay, so here's... It's probably reducing the damage to about 1/3. I think, roughly. God damn it, I have myself muted again. I don't know how they could do a small nuclear explosion like that other than it's just Fallout, so lulz. Okay. No.
Engaging evasive maneuver.
No. There was 3. And I just lost a leg. Okay. Okay. I lost a leg. God damn it. Son of a bitch. That does make me want to look up armor. Let's see here. Because so I was gonna say it's survival mode. Like I think it makes. I think I take double damage because it's the same as very hard. So I should take twice the incoming damage, but that should be after armor effects because it doesn't. It just affects the damage I directly take. So if I, for example, if I got 50 armor and they got 50 damage, I would normally take 25 damage, half damage, and normal difficulty, but I would take 50 damage because it would double it back, which is crazy, but... Okay, that's not... this is... Damage resistance. Fallout 4. Oh my god, advertisements good. No, I don't want to sign it. Fuck off. Fallout 4. A 1,000 damage against 1,000 becomes a, yeah, it's 50% damage reduction. 1,000 against 25 would be 70% damage getting through. Oh, that's confusing. Okay, hold on. This weird chart is fucking weird. Weapon damage is... Oh, well, that's just 25. That's not helpful. 250... It was like 450, right? I'm gonna have to do the math myself. Where's the formula again? Final damage. Damage times damage coefficiency. Damage coefficiency. Min 0.99? God, this is so weird. Okay, so 15% of damage for... This math is more important. Real? Are you fucking kidding me? I saved on it blow... Doesn't matter. Okay. So. Sorry, I literally keep muting myself because it's the 0 key for my mute. It's a problem. I realize. I'll use my mouse. Divide by 1,800, sorry, in 12. So that nets us 0.99. And then we have a little fun to the power of 0.365. This formula is the dumbest thing in the world. I get like it's kind of useful, but it's dumb as shit. There's basically a much simpler way to do good damage reduction, and it is what it is. Equals 0.9999999 again. That's barely changed anything. .98? What the fuck? Okay, that doesn't make sense. What is the min? What does min mean? Like this formula basically is like min and then parentheses 0.99 and then a fucking comma? What? And then in brackets, the damage to damage resist ratio, and then that's to the power of. But that needs to all be multiplied by min, and I don't know what the fuck min is. This is a coefficient multiplier for the net damage done. Not actual damage done, so lower numbers are better, more damage is negated. If one wants the actual damage percent reduction, simply do damage reduction. Damage. I want them to just be like, by the way, here's what min means, but it just says min. They tell me what. They're not. They're not explaining what min is. I don't. That is so confusing. Yeah, and that doesn't make any sense. Have myself muted. Yeah, but the question is, what is minimum? I don't know what minimum. I'm assuming min stands for minimum, but minimum of what? It's not. Fuck it. This is not. This doesn't matter. We've got to go survive a fucking mini nuke attack. My guesstimation is probably close enough that it's roughly a third of the damage. And then that's being doubled, so it's like 60-70% of the actual damage is getting to me. And if that's even how it works, because like each limb has its own armor value, but that's supposed to be in relation to the health of the limb, not your total health. It's very weird. I think I got mini nuke guy. Nope. Someone just blew up mini nuke. Yeah, he blew himself up. Tinker's rucksack. Why is that giant thing only 40? Oh.
You see him?
I mean, here's the thing. To have a minimum value, you need to also have a maximum value. And that's not how damage works in this game. The damage is a static individual value. There's no minimum or maximum. So the only thing I can think of is that they're just... I don't know. They didn't apply anything to min. They didn't say, I need to read over it. And I just don't want to bother reading everything there to see if it explains specifically what that means. Okay, we are overtired and we're thirsty. And I'm apparently weakened. Is that a... yeah. Antibiotics. Water. We'll have a steak for the lulz of it. And we gonna pop ourselves some Nuka-Cola. Whee! Explosions! I like my lightning sniper explosive gun. It's like a lightning rocket launcher, but not a rocket launcher, and lightning. And I like that. Rotting feral ghoul. Ooh, turned him to dust.
Come on, you stupid bastards. Come on.
All right. Oh, we actually found a new icon that wasn't already put on the map for us. That's nice. Sorry. Oh, they're not going to. It ain't how it works, sadly. We're in a rad storm. Oh, good. This wasn't reloaded. Oh, good, I missed.
I suppose we should dispatch them.
Ooh. And now Curie's gun, which is a base item of the game. Not even like the weird DLC base item that they just decided to make part of the whole thing. It doesn't have its texture. Isn't that fun? that was nice and accurate. That looks so cool. I would totally give her an explosive. I would totally have an exploding version of that instead of bleeding. But then she would just literally kill every friendly thing there is. Son of a bitch. Y'all need to follow me.
Gotta use you to scrape the mud off the boots.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's
Looks like it's Curie who's hurt. Hell, time to find out where the hell she's at. So that's what the gun looks like when it doesn't have a texture on it. That is just the normal map. Crazy. Love this gun. Don't got a lot of ammo for it. What is that? Something is like spitting weird fire shit at us. What? Who or what the fuck's doing that? Oh, good. More of them. There it is. Okay, so that weird globby shit was an angler. Oh, that was the legendary eagle we were fighting earlier. It died way too quick to be a fresh one. Alright.
Something out there.
Yeah, ghouls. car's blowing. Oh, okay, that answers that question. And probably shortly after the other ones. Potentially. What the fuck? Ah. Yes. Atom people. The children of Atom. Right. Oh, that is a waste of a fusion core.
Someone.
What's that?
Nice try.
Monsieur, enemies have been dispatched.
Mm-hmm. Requires key. So this is something to do with the children of Adam. For later. Okay. I'll start increasing this. Get my heavy weapon gun damage up. I'm just gonna follow this road here.
I can wait all day for you to show yourself.
So out of the two roads, one went not in the water and one did. And the one in the water is the one we want. So here we go. You gulpers ain't shit. It's a lot of green. Dude, the rat storms here look cool just because of the fog. Gets turned that weird, like, neon-y green shit. Reminds me of, like, really old movies that, like, really old zombie movies where there would be that, like, green mist shit and be like, oh, and then the zombies. Oh, goody. Oh, I'm glad that I blocked both of my arm and leg shattered in his hit. Blocking is so fucking useless in this game. Whoops, sorry, Dick. Not that it hurts you, but, you know. So the big chonky thing you can apply to that thing, is that just for increasing bash damage? I should look at that again. Fuck off, my dog. I got you, buddy. I got myself too after that. Let's see here. Pop a cola. Caffeine in my veins. Still parched and hydrated. Where the shitballs even is the road? I guess there's a little bit over there. Oh good, it wasn't reloaded. Oh, you know, fuck this. I can't be bothered to think about what the perk is right now. So I might level up again shortly after with all these damn ghouls. Oh, good. Deep water. They really needed a perk to make it so power armor broke, like, slower, you know? Like, Armorer should have had something in there about making it so power armor had less. I mean, then again, the way they balanced it was pretty bad for how quickly it breaks. That just shouldn't be as bad as it is. It doesn't make any damn sense. Makes even less sense that nothing else has durability.
Hey.
Do you need something from me?
I am going to see if you cannot carry some stuff. You can't carry anymore. Oh my god, I have reloaded this thing 3 times now. Alright, Kate.
Point out what you need and I'll get.
There we go. I wish I could like add properties or upgrade. Okay, that's
Right on it.
Hey.
I don't think he's gonna be able to carry much more. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. And he can't carry more. Oh, Nick. Nick. Oh, there you are. Thank God. You're next to us. Still don't know why you use stim packs, but you are literally made out of metal and plastic.
Whatever you need.
Alright, there we go.
Monsieur, enemies are being dispatched.
Indeed. Where are we at right now? Halfway down, okay. This is a lot of water damage, man. Ain't no recovering this place. Oh, hello. Guy having his legs sawed off. Woman having her legs... But what the fuck? Synth refugee. She had her... She was just... Oh my god. Scrawled journal. It was a mistake ever coming here. We'd heard that there was a colony of our kind and came over from the mainland, but there is something wrong about this place. I can hear the creatures out there in the fog. We're gonna make it... Okay. Another synth. Ugh. Like, why is he intact? And why does she... Maybe she was intact and something we did cause her legs, limbs, and shit to just explode. But like... God damn, man. Ah, well. Oh! 5 rats. Oh my god. Can you guys get the fuck out of my way? I need to get upstairs.
You only have to look around to see where that goes.
Christ on a fucking... Get out of the damn house. All of you. Oh shit. I remember him being green. But I don't think I fought him. Yeah, I just noticed this here.
Nice.
10 millimeter. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Well, it's all mine now. Hello, dog. Keeping me from going down the stairs. Thank you. That's very dog of you. All right. Back on the road. Now that looks like a thing on the map, but it doesn't have an icon right now. I am assuming we will get an icon for that. I don't know if I'm going to bother going there right now. I mean, unless I see like a power armor thing in there for me to repair Fringe Cove docks. Now we'll come back later. We got a mission. Heading south from here. Oh, it's a bunny. That's some industrial equipment. What are the chances? This place has a power armor stand. I've seen a lot of large bricks. They might have used... Oh, they probably used that loader there, but they might have also used power armor for some stuff.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Chained up. Okay. Looks like this is or was a settlement. I'm hearing gunfire down there. I'm headed towards Brooks Head Lighthouse, but we're somewhere in the middle here. It's not lighting up on the map. Got a fusion core and traps. That was it, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's a whole stone thing. Definitely an old quarry. So I can definitely see there being like power armor stands here, but I'm not seeing any. So just gonna move on. They probably just use those loader things. South. We're going south. A little bus stop. Oh, Yogoi. Oh shit. Oh show. I was like, ah, the Yaguai's not dying, and then he mutated as like, oh, it's a legendary Yaguai. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That quickly went, oh, it's just a Yaguai too. Oh, I'm fucked. All right, Nick.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't know what I got that I can give you that's going to help get rid of my weight. But man, am I going to try. It's a lot of frag grenades I don't need. A screwdriver literally weighs 0? Unadjustable, that wrench weighs way more. That is I mean, come on. Calling bullshit on that. All right. I'm going to just drop in here a bunch of frag grenades because I don't throw them and they are a lot of weight. And I still have 30. So, yeah. It's a tough guy there. Ah, she stopped the second I fired. That's nice. Let's see, that is 14 pounds. That'll put me well the fuck balls over. We're gonna leave it on there for now. Gotta reload this. Fuck. I'm getting shot from over there and I can't see any gunfire, any lines, nothing. I'm just apparently being shot. You know what? Are you healing? You're healing. Brooks Head Lighthouse. Why is it called Brooks Head? 4 fusion cores, thank you very much. Can't run, sleeper. You know what? Let's get, well, yeah. While I'm at it, let's huff and puff and go grab that, shotgun off the sky. If I'm gonna be overweight, might as well be overweight with a legendary shotgun. In the quarry, no, I didn't do the, I only walked on the outskirts of the quarry where all the building, where the, like, old buildings were to see if they had a power armor stand. I didn't go into all the built up shit people made.
Hey.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna have you carry some stuff.
Take a look.
Can you carry the new gun? You can. Yay! There we go. Well, we can get in that basement. Got a chemistry station. Got a lighthouse, hey? I'm overtired from lack of sleep. Yeah, well, Nuka Cherry. Another chem station. I'm shocked. actually useful ammunition for what I'm using. Alright. Let's ascend to the tower. What? What's that? Brrr.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Ah, big dummy. Okay, we got Scribe Backpack. This one is 60 pounds. It looks pretty good. I could turn that into probably a 70 pounder. Kinda want to take it. Weighs nothing. Super. A holotape that is mysterious. Dude's got a bathtub. Yes. Douglas's key. Bottle caps. Okay. Hey, he's got an elevator, huh? Hasbro had it made in this shithole.
Studying physical injury could result in some symptoms.
Gotta get rid of my weight somehow. Might as well throw these at people.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Alright. We had a holotape that was mysterious.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not in this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming!
Huh. So he made his way here, everything was fine. His name's Douglas. But did he follow the crazy lady to, like, did she tell him to come here? Or is there some other crazy lady? Questions. Return to Cassie Dalton. Ooh, here we go. Highlander Almanac. If you look at the issue of Islander's Almanac, you have a 5% higher VATS chance against animals in combat with. Super.
Please be there. But perhaps something of more substance if you have not changed the mind.
Dog tags. Trilby hats. Douglas's note. Caught some of my boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off that trader. Had to put a bullet in him to show the others. Just in the leg for now. Put all that stuff in a trunk, dropped it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang on to the key for blah, 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 blah. I tear my notes in half for some fucking reason. I was the designated quest guy before. Well, she does seem literally insane, so... But she's also been having me clear places out, so it's weird to send me here after this guy unless there was like a very specific reason I'm unaware of beyond whatever bullshit she spun up. Shut down the communications tower to stop further garrisons at the encampment? The fuck? Oh, that is totally, that's not for me. That's not here. That's elsewhere. Ooh, 10 mil. Oh, come on, really? I've thrown so many grenades. Mr. Gutsy. Water, activate, fill bottle, no thanks. Okay, he said something about water, putting it in something. What the hell was that? Yeah, fuck. Who cares about physics? I mean, it really doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah. Didn't it say some treasure or something in... I'm gonna take a look real quick. Not there. Oh god. Alright. Got some of the boys trying to blah blah blah. I had to pull a bullet into a challenge and put all the stuff in a trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. Okay, those are the two fishing nets, I'm assuming then. So I guess I gotta go into the fishing nets. Not that one. Oh, good. $10 mil. Pre-war money. Okay. Just soaking up the rads. I'm trying to figure out how many rads that has to be. Like, I have 600 rad resist. I guess I don't know the basic conversion for rad resist to rad totals getting reduced or whatever. But taking 5 a second is pretty crazy. For having 600 rad resist. Oh, yes. Glorious. I need aluminum and steel. Oh, minions. I mean faithful companions and lovers? Where y'all at? Guys? Well, there's Dog. Dog's got some stuff. Dog has stuff. Bark, bark, bark. Let's see here. Aluminum. Oof. I don't need that much, but I do need some. We'll go 10. I need steel. Ooh, that's a spicy amount of steel. And I need copper. Hell yeah, there we go. What do I need to upgrade this to? 5. Aluminum, ceramic, circuitry, and rubber. A lot of rubber, apparently. I think I have the aluminum, and I think I have the adhesive right now. I could probably do the arms. Let's see if I got the ceramic and rubber for this shit. Well, I know it's not. I know it's percentage based. I'm just I don't know what that percentage at the moment would be. All right, dog.
Look alive.
I don't know where Valentine, Kate, and I don't know where the other 3 are. Take the aluminum. Okay, bone. We are looking for rubber and ceramics. There's rubber. Got 9, hell yeah. Take the steel. More adhesive. Rubber, got 2 of those, 3 each, beautiful. So I can at least make the arms, which is what I'll start with. 3 more rubber there, 5 more rubber there. Okay. The issue is getting to Sanctuary. That's like a whole hour just to get back. Okay, I got the rubber. I don't have the ceramics or the circuitry. I forgot about the circuitry part and the ceramic part. That's on me. Brrr. Ceramic. Ceramic and circuitry. I don't think I'm getting any of that on this guy. All right, let's go find everybody else. Hey, everybody else. Literally everyone else. Where are you? Oh, here's, okay. I'm assuming they completed Raider Troubles at Oberlin Station. You're welcome, Oberlin Station. Okay, so they all fell down. Somehow Kate took damage while in power armor. That doesn't make any fucking sense. And then we're gonna have to find Curie somewhere.
If I got it.
Let's see here. You don't have junk on you.
Hey.
No problem.
But Kate
now,
does.
you're going to be sharing that with both of us, right?
Sure thing, girl. Sure thing. So if I look at your apparel, how's your armor doing? Your armor is undamaged. I'm going to go ahead and assume your armor does not take health damage. And probably because of something I did. And that's fine by me. I hate trying to repair your shit anyways. Junk. Okay. Aluminum, springs, nuclear, gears. Nope. Plastic. Can, coffee, ceramic. Adhesive, cloth, adhesive, plastic, copper, glass, steel, gold. Plastic, aluminum, rubber. Military grade duct tape, ballistic fiber, and adhesive. That stuff is fantastic. Adhesive, cloth, wood, cloth, plastic, oil, aluminum, glass. Ceramic. Give me ceramic. Or actually better, give me like circuitry, because... Alright, Curie, where are you? Where did you decide to go flying off into? Oh, you're not under that. That's good. Huh. Maybe she like teleported herself down this way? Go and save real quick. Ooh, yeah, Longfell's cabin. That's a good idea. She isn't like stuck underwater, is she? No. Wow, that was loud. That guy's been like, like he was dying. I've been underwater for 2 seconds. So, okay. Let's hold here.
Hey.
Let's give dog meat stuff back. 5 circuits, that's good. That's literally, I think that's most of what I need, but whatever. We're gonna put the steel in there. Where's all that aluminum I had? Aluminum. Alright. Just go down the list. Give them all the shite. And now we go find Curie. She's got to be somewhere. If she isn't on the outside, I bet you she's clipped through all the whatever and she's laying down somewhere on the inside.
Unless the next boat we run into is armed with a can opener. I'd say
Not too shabby.
Oh, she's not here. Right here. Ceramic. I gotta keep ceramics in my brain. Since I was literally the primary thing I'm missing is ceramics. So I don't see Curie there at all. There's Kate and Valentine. I'm assuming Curie had the same issue they had where she like jump teleported off and is now like hidden in a bush somewhere down that needs help up. And this thing is like really bad at telling me like someone's down to help them. Oh, there you are. You're not even stuck. You are not even stuck.
Hey, I need assistance.
Over here.
There's no way to get there.
Move here.
I cannot get there.
Here.
I can't reach that.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Okay. We're gonna go. Cause she's awkwardly stuck. We're gonna just go. And she's gonna teleport to us. And if she doesn't teleport to us, we're gonna forcibly teleport her to us. Get this crap back up there. Get out of my way. Okay, we are headed. We're gonna head to the Children of Atom first. So follow road west, the west road. Head up north. Go to the Atom Children. There she is. Good old teleportation. Banda glue. Okay. Super mutant. I was wondering why she was shooting at me. It's because there's a legendary mutant between me and her. All right, we are at the turning point. We go north from here. Bunny. Just a hippie up little bun. Ah! Run, bunny, run. Oh, we don't have to kill the... Well, I guess if he's hungry. Oh, not to tell the dog me no. We all gotta survive out here.
Lights out for you.
And she is annihilating this shit. Let's take a look at this house, see if we can't find any ceramic related shit. Dish rag, enamel bucket. Enamel bucket ceramic? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's gonna be plastics or steel and trash or an ashtray though. That's ceramics.
When must one
A little basketball hoop up there. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're going across the bridge.
Something out.
Yeah, there are. There's trappers and there's ghouls. And I think the trappers might be fighting some of the ghouls. I'm going to save it because it exploded. It just happened. Where are you guys going? Do you not understand how bridges work? Oh, ghouls. Where's that guy shot? I mean, seriously, he was right here. Oh, mutated. I got you, Kate.
I'll get it done.
Get up. Right in your metal butt.
Be a piece of cake.
I see what you are.
At least I can observe something.
Look out!
There he is. This is a legendary guy, right? Yeah. Duelist, some. Yeah, okay. Bleed out, bud. You know what? Part of me wants to make an incredibly low damage, like, I don't know how you would do it, I get, honestly, but like just a stupid low damage fully automatic weapon that is just spitting out a ton of ammunition, but it's causing mass bleed on hit. You know? Like, if they had a heavy weapon that used shotgun rounds and it fired relatively quickly, like let's say a really slow automatic fire rate of like 5 or 6 rounds a second. Just hold it down, just like tunk, 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 tunk. I would adore that, but they actually have something like that on Fallout 76 as a salt shaker, which has it's a spin up to shoot, but it starts off I think with 1 barrel. Or you can give it 1 barrel, but it still spins up before it can shoot. This makes no fucking sense. But it comes with like 2 to 4 barrels or some shit. It's basically a minigun shotgun. Mountaineer's backpack. 45 capacity. Why does the Mountaineers have like a 45 capacity, but my weird backpack's 80? I don't get it. Yeah, and that thing can have a lot of ammunition too with the whatchamacallit on there. The issue comes down to like getting it to shit out enough ammunition at a time or whatever.
Someone or something.
And then still having enough mod slots for all the bleed. I mean, the minigun Kate's using right now is... I think I have it as a 2-shot? Yeah. I mean, that's already pretty much doing pretty well. Though we've put a lot of effort into making it more accurate. 2 of those we could remove the accuracy and go with bleed, so it did more bleed, but I think we're fine. Oh, that was heavy. Okay, we were going over the bridge, and then we quickly weren't. Another legendary ghoul? Son of a bitch, man.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
The game does not think he's right here. I can't. Where's the target for him? There it is. Ugh. Crap. Okay, I could go. Oh, come on, y'all. It occurred to me I could also take this gun and give it multi-shot. And then just see a bunch of lightning streak out in a cone.
behind.
for
They're just
taste.
wasting space.
I believe a sniper has found them. If that is the right word, yes? Are you still well, monsieur?
Got it.
Oh, god damn it. I must have... I don't know how long I've had myself muted for. But yes. I don't... So I don't... I get... One of those... The base Vim looks like it's a cola. I mean, it could be like a root beer, but I doubt they're calling a root beer Vim. But they could. But what is quartz? It doesn't have radiation, but it is glowing white, which is... weird, but that could also just be the bottle and weird graphics on their side, but I doubt it. That's definitely glowy. I'm wary. Luck and strength is low. See if we can't fix that with some Vim. You know, let's pop some Vim quartz. Why not? Just picked it up anyways. Like, this is health and AP. This is AP health. And carry weight. What? I need to look up what. Yeah, I need to look up Vim on the thing. This just says. It just says Vim course. It doesn't have any other information. And this is just Vim. I don't know what this is supposed to be. The sign back at the Vim place was like a lime, so it looked like it was like the Vim lime. Which, if it's just lime flavored soda, that'd be pretty solid. So I guess Vim Quartz isn't caffeinated? That's okay. Escape to adventure.
I have survived the hostility. Engage.
Got some bottles. Need those for later.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the
Coffee
disease.
tin. Ooh, hello. All of those are going to be ceramic. More ceramic. Hello. Chems. Aluminum can. Good. Some bottle caps. Got a Nuka. Some bottles. Okay. Oh, good. He was a legendary ghoul. Wow, that's great. I mean, that is good, but also it's just more carry shit. I mean, it is. It's probably the first game where I had this amount of items that were all something potentially useful. I mean, you know, Bethesda's always done we have a lot of items, right? An ice cold Nuka-Cola. Fuck yeah, chug that shit. Oh, that's good. That's real good.
I hear something.
What's that? Speak of the devil.
Ugh. Everything's always so fucked up around these super mutants. Okay. So I guess we could just veer off into the wilds, maybe. There's a little path going this way. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, dude. And I'll be back Thursday. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm going off course. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm not following it. I'm big dum-dum. Yeah, actually following it, or actually having it tracked would have probably helped a lot. I don't think it's all the way up here, right? I don't think like at a submarine. Then again, I don't know how a submarine got here. I can't. There's like. Yeah, there's like no way for a submarine to have gotten in here. So maybe the submarine's elsewhere? And they're in something else?
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Well, there's a weird tower of some kind. Ah, here we are. I think. Giant whale bones again, I think. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead. We'll stop here. Quick save. I'm getting hungry too. I will be back. I'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. As usual, per schedule and all that shit. Farewell.